maybe. Yes, welcome, Mina. We are here today to honor the death of this third case tonight, as we will gladly try and finish this before bedtime. And I demand to finish this before bedtime.
Oh?
Yes.
Do you?
Yes.
Well, then we will try our best.
When is my bedtime?
That's a good question. When is your bedtime? I don't know these things.
It's a Saturday night. What do I do?
I imagine at least, maybe 5 hours to 6 hours. Excuse me.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Hunter.
I'm not Hunter.
No.
Hello,
Hunter.
Hunter.
I'm so tired. Mentally annoyed. Hey, Chuck. Not doing that fucking fight again. 14. Can suck eggs.
I like egg.
I don't like eggs.
I like egg.
Eggs.
I like egg.
Did you put eggs on your pizza?
No. Oh, well, I guess no, the bread didn't have eggs. No.
I said on, not in.
I was trying to think if I could get away with a technical answer, but no, there were no eggs involved at all.
Yeah, but you still couldn't. I said on the pizza.
No.
You still couldn't be technical even if you wanted to. Yeah, Mr. Man.
Don't put eggs on my pizza. That would be strange.
Had dinner. Said Blazes get mad at me. Ate it with my doggo.
What did you have?
I had fish steak.
The steak?
Oh!
I made it, and Ike had some.
Lucky!
Then I took a soak in a salt bath. Made me feel a little better today.
I'm about to bust.
Ugh. Please.
It was about the steak, and then got to it too late. All right.
Well, you'll be happy to know that my mom's boyfriend got us salt for the salt baths.
Oh?
I opened one up and poured it in there. Didn't know what it was. I looked at the thing and said hemp oil salt. So I went, I'm just gonna add more. So I added more. And then now here I am.
Well,
Mellow.
hello.
I feel a little too mellow for this stream.
You can't get high from hemp.
But I feel really mellow. It's not high. If I want high, I can go and take that candy that my mom's boyfriend keeps shoving down my throat that's in our room. He's like, are you sure you don't want any of this? It puts you to bed. I said, nah, man, I'm good. No, I just feel really mellow.
Sounds like me.
I thought it was lavender. I was like, no, I'm sorry. I thought it was eucalyptus. Because I was like, oh, because it's green. So I just poured some in it. No, it was hemp. I was like,
There's hemp oil.
It is very medicinal.
well,
Got plenty of properties. People use it for different things.
well, it made my legs feel very good after that. So.
It
and I
might be
feel a little-
CBD, which is...
I have a CBD bath bomb. My sister gave it to me. Haven't used it yet.
CBD is good at also mellowing you out and soothing things.
Well, maybe I'll have that tomorrow night. Because the neighbor's not here. But I feel really mellow. I don't think I should feel this way right now while I'm thinking about the stream.
Mellow? There's nothing wrong with mellow.
But streaming isn't mellow. You gotta
I
act like
mean,
a
there's
crazy
only a
person.
murder going on.
You gotta rip your shirt off and be like Hulk Hogan and go, yeah, man.
Not exactly. Different streams, different people, different personalities.
What if I told you I wasn't wearing pants?
Well, that's an entirely different kind of stream that you can really make money on.
I should, because I'm really poor right now.
Starting soon, the Ken Sky Only fan.
Hey,
Oh,
that was
dear.
about to be developed, what, a year and a half ago? Here we are
I
now.
know, we teased it a year and a half ago, and now it's coming.
Thank you to Miss April May, right? Family comes in. Are you setting up an OnlyFans? What are you doing?
Oh yeah, that's right.
And it's just, and then they see Miss April May's boobies bounce, and I went, yeah, no, this is about right. This is where my life is at right now. It's very cool. Please. The nut button is great.
I'm about to bust.
Ugh.
Where is Hunter J?
I don't know, but I might have to BRB real quick and get something. Yeah, actually I will. You know what? Maybe I'll get that last thing of soda. Maybe that'll wake me up a little bit. I'll be right back.
All right. You stepped in literally as
I
she
know.
went BRB to
I
get
know.
up.
I know. I'm aware.
Perfect timing.
I'm like, it's gonna hit like 7:30 on the dot, which is the perfect time for me to arrive in this because I'm listening to stream in the background.
It was not even 30 seconds. There was not even 5 seconds apart from her leaving and you entering. That was excellent timing.
I said I was gonna do some stuff, but
You didn't, did you?
Zelda things came back.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I haven't played it through a lot in like 2 weeks. Let me fix that.
Yeah, that's what I was doing today. That's for sure. I'm.
Stuff so I can pay less attention while I do random stuff here.
I got the problem where I'm like, I've spent hours in the game so far and have done literally like almost nothing story-wise. It has literally just been exploring and seeing shrines, and I can't stay away from the Sky Island shit. That shit's addicting. By the way, when you have you unlocked the steering stick yet?
Yeah,
That shit's wild.
I forget which of the gacha machines have it.
It's one of them in the sky. And it's just... It's very good, because it feels very strange seeing Link drive a fucking car.
I've seen people make some wild stuff. Like literal Metal Gears from Metal Gear.
Yeah, I've seen some wild shit, some great inventions, but there is something very, like, surreal when you actually just build, like, 4 wheels and drive around on, like, the Hyrule castle-scape in a car. And it's like, this is Zelda. This is Legend of Zelda, and I'm driving a car right now!
You left as soon as I joined. I mean, you came back.
Reverse
You
it.
came as soon as Yeah, I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Oh man, I
Zervon
did?
made me upset. I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're okay for today?
No.
Okay.
Don't talk to me.
Oh, okay.
Nobody talk to me. No one's got a talking stick. I do. It's mine.
But we need to talk for the game.
You're right. Didn't think that far ahead.
No.
That's alright, we can have a conversation about something else the entire time while you play.
It's like what?
Hey Morgana, how about Cyberpunk, huh?
I
it's a
swear
game.
to God.
It's a game I haven't
Last
played in a while.
time, quickly.
Okay, hold on. Before that, Kat,
Hi.
you Avatar.
Yes.
Getting costume funny.
Yes. I went back
Party
to
party two in this household.
well, I went back to streaming, so I had to put back my regular model.
Fix it!
I'm doing
We
it.
are Mario Party 2 in this household.
Gotta go to my stream. Gotta
Party
go to
two.
my stream. Gotta go to my stream PNG folder.
I had to
Gotta
be in
put on
party
the,
1.
gotta put on the outfit of everyone's favorite character.
I just saw mine because mine also has 100 PSDs from the random edits I've made.
Also, I didn't get soda. I got a little tiny cake.
Okay, let me, you know what, I'm gonna cheat. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, let me skim through the VOD because I don't remember the specifics because this case is a bit dense.
Maurice.
I'm sorry.
Maurice is drawing the fountain.
Okay,
Lorice
so
needs to chill the
Most
fuck out.
of it took place in the present, and we were trying to discern what happened with the Autumn Palace scenario.
Oh,
And we
yeah.
found out that Larry broke a teapot, and incidentally,
Oh.
we found out there was something in that teapot that wasn't actually tea. It was in fact,
Normalium.
or was it the Fatalium? I think
Normalium.
it was Normalium. It was that, yes. And we
It's
are
not
supposing,
unobtainium?
very, very likely that Catherine Hall is the one who attempted to poison Dane Gustavia.
Gustavia.
Or at least set up the trap. I don't know if Gustavia was the intended target. I don't think that's been
Gustavia.
confirmed. And then in the past, we finish up basically all that Gregory has done, because the following the Gregory section in the last stream ended with basically at this point the trial took a year.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It took a year. So after that, it took a year and like 3 days, and then after all of that, Gregory lost, and then he died.
What a way to
Which
go.
actually makes a bit more sense than I only have known you for 3 days. I am going to kill you now. Instead of I have spent a year dealing with your fucking inane bullshit. You just don't give up. I am tired of you. I want you to perish. From Von Karma's perspective.
Well, that's not nice.
Well, that's basically why he was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to kill him. Because it's like, usually my trials usually last like 3 days. This motherfucker stalled it for a year. He's going to die. Impressive! Very well, then I shall bring all to bear. Okay. But yeah.
But I also
and-
remember one thing.
Mhm.
The winner gets the book, and the book has really weird shit that shouldn't be out to the public.
Including how to make Atlantic.
The sister to the Cold Killer X, the Super Killer X,
Yep.
and then we found a bunch of other things. We still have we still have Lorice's artwork.
Hey, listen, it's actually good. He's gotten better.
He got better.
He did get better.
Oi.
Oh yeah, we confirmed that, yeah. Oh, Phantom's just sent in his Discord, it seems.
Oh, did it have an update? I am livid. My
What?
net literally just went out, hoping it'll be back in a few.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh.
He said go on. Go on then.
Oh. What else? You know what, I could just super cheat. Let me...
We're super cheating? Oh shit.
No, I'm just trying to get a recollection so I can summarize what happened last time.
Super
see.
cheap for me, Hunter.
We found. Oh yeah. We found out that Jeff Master, you know, the sweet bakery, might not be able to taste the taste of salt.
Oh yeah.
Oh
right.
yeah!
'Cause the loot thing, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, I forgot about that.
Which is in fact an actual thing.
Oh, Phantom's in the stream chat.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, this was wet.
Oh yeah. Probably because it was carrying the ice sculpture. Oh right, we're supposing that
Isaac was in one of those
Dove, yeah, for 18 years.
That's fucking horrible.
Rated T for teen. Or Serial 12. No, wait. That's the rated born in Japan, right? Yes. Okay. Just making sure.
What the?
Anything else? Let's see. I don't think so.
I can't believe some of this is actually a thing. Oh yeah, contains the recipe for the drug that will cure the taste disorder hypogeusia.
Oh yeah.
But it also has a recipe for
Okay,
kill everyone X.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Phantom, how's your net?
Uh-oh.
If push comes to shove, you can just phone tether, I guess.
Phone tether.
Ah,
What the fuck?
So, but,
hey.
Hi!
I didn't know Donald Duck made a guest star in here. Thought that was... Oh my god.
Why? You
Okay.
are too good at that.
There. Yeah. We have officially, properly summarized everything in the most ass-bastardly way possible.
Are we ready,
Great,
Mina?
good.
Yeah.
Alright. You okay, Phantom?
I think I am.
I'll believe you.
I don't
this
know
time.
why my internet was gone for like 2 minutes.
I just went.
I'll believe you this time, Phantom. Not next time, though.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Huh?
Forensic, the
Is this the robot forensics?
I have a report.
Let's say it is for comedic effect. Phantom!
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I have a report.
I said robot! Ah!
Oh, sorry. We have detected traces of normalium from the teapot, sir.
You can't be serious!
Oh yeah, confirmed.
It's just like Mr. Edgeworth said.
Darn it! Did Mr. Edgeworth take the title of the best for me again?
Oh my Lanta.
I'm crying like a baby!
Mr. The Best, it seems like you have an obsession about being the best.
Wow, I wonder where you got that idea concept from, Miles Edgeworth. You're so smart.
But when you're on a case, winning and losing is of no importance.
Well, tell that to your sister.
I tried. Failed several times.
What are you trying to say? Obviously, the best is the best in everything!
If you can't understand that, then you have no business being a prosecutor.
But eh.
Cry, baby bitch.
Stop bullying him.
Please stop harassing my baby child.
Stop
Literally,
bullying.
stop bullying him.
No bully.
Leave the
Bad.
best alone. Come on. Sebastian, a person of your caliber has no need to listen to such things. Fucking, what do you mean? He's an idiot.
Justine? Yeah, you're right.
It has got to be like her cousin or nephew or son or some bullshit. It's
He's-
got to be.
He's got to be related to the higher up somewhere. Please leave this to me. Why don't you go check on the victim's condition?
Yes, that's a great idea.
Oh, okay. Bye. All right, I'll be waiting. Whoa.
Coach Courtney is much more troublesome than Mr. The Best.
Well then. Miss Curator, can you tell us why normalium was discovered in the teapot? I was not aware that it contained such a chemical. I suppose it may have been an ingredient from the detergent I had used. So you're saying that you did not put it in deliberately?
That's even more concerning.
No, of course not. There is no way from... Bitch, why the fuck you dancing?
And why you
I would never know how to create the
Despite
gas.
being a former actress, it seems you're not very good at lying.
How dare you? What do you mean?
The angel's recipe is in your possession. And the method to create the poison gas is contained inside that recipe book. So you must have known how to create it.
Wouldn't be surprised if the best is related to the... Yeah, no, he definitely is related to one of them. I'm surprised you knew about that. Miss Curator, is it true? It's true that information about the poison gas is contained in one of the recipes. However, just because I saw it does not mean that I was responsible for the crime. Could you tell me what set off the poison gas? It was caused by the victim heating the lid of the glass case with a burner. I see. If he locked himself in that room of his own will, and then set off the poison gas... Air pockets. Oof. Wouldn't I suggest suicide? No.
Who would suicide themselves with gas?
Apparently
What a
she's...
setup.
Apparently she thinks Gustavia is.
Does she intend to deny it until the bitter end?
Ah, I get it better. Furthermore, I wouldn't have been able to obtain a chemical like megatoxin. Do we still have that?
Yeah, but you stole it from the pharmacist bitch, though.
Oh, I don't think we have that paper anymore. No, we don't.
Uh-oh.
What? Huh? A huh? A what?
That may be
Oh.
true, but you could have stolen it from someone else.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I met up with Katie a week ago and... That night was when I realized that my Megatoxin X was gone! Katie, you couldn't have.
Uh-oh.
Madame Delicia always carried her medicine bag around with her. Anyone could have stolen it.
That's right. I don't have any proof that she was the one who stole it.
No, but the testimony's pretty damning. Kate, can you tell us what you're hiding?
No!
Well, Katie Pooh, I know you're
don't-
not the kind of person who would hurt someone without a reason.
I don't want to.
Ugh. Monsieur Shields, you doubt me as well?
Setting a trap on one of the gallery's exhibits and then disguising the rooms. I just think it would have been impossible for anyone but the curator.
That's not true. There were no guards or security cameras at this gallery. If any ill-intentioned person wanted to sneak into the gallery, it would have been an easy task for them. Then isn't it like an all-you-can-eat buffet in here? You have to be careful. You never know when a great thief could
Oh,
appear.
Back. God.
You okay?
I was out of internet for a sec, but I'm fine.
Phantom, no, don't die.
It doesn't sound like a joke when Kay says it.
Actually, Monsieur Gustavia apparently entered the gallery before it opened.
Well, I'm beat. Looks like Uncle Ray can't do anything to break down Kate's iron guard. This might be a good time to use the technique your old man taught me.
Chess!
The technique my father taught you?
Eating paper?
This case is deeply connected to the one from 18 years ago. If we pursue the present case, it may seem like there is a lot we don't understand. But if we try turning things around, there might be a hint in the case from the past.
Oh, like Miles' boyfriend got it.
Thinking the other way around. Did my father do that too?
For example, just consider the relationship between the past case and Kate.
Miss Hall melted Mr. Dover's Cerebus sculptures 18 years ago. And today, Mr. Dover's works are on display in this gallery. It can't be. She. I see. Now I know what to ask her.
Because I told you. That's good to hear. In that case, Uncle Ray will just watch over you as you do your work. And you do my job. Again.
Thanks!
Miss Catherine Hall. 18 years ago, it seems that you melted Mr. Dover's sherbet sculptures.
Yes, I was young and inexperienced, and I did something inexcusable.
However, Isn't that why you were able to open up the Zodiac Art Gallery?
I don't know what you mean. I don't understand either. Prosecutor Edgeworth, do you seek her testimony?
Yes. I would like her to tell me about the Zodiac Art Gallery. I would like to know the reason you decided to open a gallery for Mr. Dover's artwork.
If you insist that this is related to the case at hand, I will allow it, like this is a courtroom or some fucking bullshit.
You're right.
Miss Curator, your testimony, if you please. I am now the new judge. Fuck you.
This is a fucking investigation.
Very well, if that will clear your suspicions about me. Now then, please testify about the Zodiac Art Gallery.
Pretty sus.
It's pretty
Oh my god.
Why? 18 years after Monsieur Master was arrested, I was finally able to buy back this mansion. Then, in order to maintain it, I decided to manage it as an art gallery. I collected Pierre Hoquet's works from all over the world. After all, it was my dream to open a Zodiac art gallery. It's wonderful that your dream has come true. What do you think, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I don't believe there was anything strange about her testimony.
Judge Courtney,
Yes.
I believe in the courtroom. It is standard to cross-examine the witness.
This ain't a courtroom.
No. Wouldn't you agree it's a little too early to say that there are no contradictions?
Mm-hmm. You speak like a defense attorney. Very well. Proceed as you please.
Yes, proceed with the thing that you're supposed to do in an actual court.
This is not a courtroom, but it is now. Shut the up. No one asked. You're just jealous because Pappy J's ain't here.
Are you managing this gallery by yourself?
Yes, well, I say manage, but it only opened today. And I must continue protecting this mansion, so that Monsieur Master has a place to return to.
So she took back the mansion for Mr. Masters.
Kate? I'm so sorry. I was powerless.
It's not your fault, Monsieur Shields. I couldn't do anything either. All I can do now is continue to protect the mansion.
Here, okay. That's Mr. Dover's alias, correct?
Yes, it's the name he used when he worked as a sculptor in France.
About collecting his works.
And collecting his body, apparently.
How did you prepare the Taurus and Gemini statues?
Oh.
Sculptures, rather.
This will be a good one.
I heard that Mr. Dover passed away before he completed those two.
Oh, yeah.
So how do you know what they look like?
I had the sculptures in the Winter Palace specially made based on the photos I took.
Right.
Could you tell us about that in more detail?
New testimony, that means it's important. After all, it was my dream to open a Zodiac art gallery. Collect Pierre Hoquet's works. I prepared replicas of the sculptures in the Winter Palace based on the photos I took.
I'll be right back. It is very cold in my room and I don't know why.
Prepared replicas of the sculptures in the Winter Palace.
I like how the premise of this case is basically just like you go to Emil Lugassi's house and there's like an art gallery in there and it's like, I'll give you away my favorite cookbook, and it's just the anarchist cookbook for some reason.
The blood. Oh wait, trace of salt, sugar, and blood detected. The sugar matches the liquid found. Yeah, okay. Maybe the blood. Maybe the blood is the factor here. Because why would she put blood into the sculpture? Hey!
Good job.
It probably meant something
The
very
blood too?
different.
the blood too? You
Probably.
colored the blood?
Maybe.
Did you really think that your excuses would continue to hold up?
Watch it be like something totally different though. Jesus Christ.
No matter how much you lie, you cannot deny the composition of the sculptures. From the analysis results, it's quite clear that the sculptures in the Winter Palace are the Sherbet sculptures Mr. Dover created.
Oh.
Boy, Miley, as a pharmacist, it's my turn to shine. What we call sugar actually comes in many different varieties and tastes. Even if the sculptures were replicas, it's nearly impossible to replicate the composition.
I see. Thank you for the explanation. I don't recall asking.
Well, you got one, you little sop. Fop cat.
Pat, Miss Hall means you couldn't have melted the Sherbet sculptures back then. You stole them and preserved them for 18 years.
This is so disgusting to even think about, knowing that that guy's body was in one of them sculptures.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
I mean, at least it stayed fresh.
What? She preserved the sherbet for 18 whole years?
If you freeze it properly, it's not impossible.
Wouldn't it have like freezer burnt though?
Man, imagine freezer burnt man. That's.
Silence, please, Mr. Curator. What do you have to... Miss Curator, I'm sorry. What do you have to say?
I can't believe you've already uncovered so much.
So you're admitting that you stole the Sherbet sculptures?
No, I cannot admit to such a thing. There isn't any proof that I stole them after all. Also, I couldn't have stolen the sculptures 18 years ago. I don't think they would have been easy to steal without the police not noticing.
Woohoo!
Is that so? I don't know what you did 18 years ago. As such, how can I judge how difficult it would have been to steal them?
It looks like you won't give up so easily.
Uh-oh.
I don't intend on giving up until I've learned the truth.
I understand. Then I shall tell you what I did 18 years ago.
Ba-ba-bum.
On the day of the incident, I was waiting in the main building until the judging. During the judging, and Monsieur Master's request, I went to change the film in the camera. But before I could deliver the camera to him, I discovered Monsieur Dover's body. After Monsieur Gregory arrived, I prepared tea for everyone involved in the investigation. It was then that I witnessed Monsieur Gustavia entering Monsieur Dover's room. And that was everything I had done on that day. I don't think there is anything suspicious about my actions. How dare you!
That's not your decision to make.
Apparently, it's someone else's. Mr. Edgeworth, were there any contradictions in her testimony?
Oh, well, for now, I should just prove that she stole the sculptures.
What a bitch!
But when could Miss Hall have stolen them? I can answer that. Her crime should come to light.
Well, one of them wasn't a sculpture, it was a body.
No, one was in the sculpture. Or beside it, I don't know. Whatever, however the fuck she did it, but known fact that this was with it. So with the body. And it looks strangely related to this fucking one here. I think I established that the last time and I got really grotesque about this fucking bitch. This fucking bitch. Hi, gun. You wanna see a fucking bitch? Right there on screen. During judging Monsieur Master's request, I want to change the film in the camera.
So, you were the only one who could move freely during the judging period.
I certainly would have had more freedom to move about than the contestants. However, I couldn't possibly have stolen the sculptures right in front of Monsieur Master. Moreover, upon being asked to change the film, I went directly to the entryway.
At Mr. Master's request, she went to change the film and the camera. Could Miss Hall have stolen the sculptures then?
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
No, it couldn't have been then. I should listen to more of her testimony.
But before I could deliver the camera to him, I discovered Monsieur Dover's body. Did my talk with me will be prepared for everyone involved in the investigation. Maybe this time. Cause, T, she seems to hide a lot of shit around her fucking tea, presentables.
Did you do so in the same manner as today?
Yes, I poured tea for everyone working on the investigation.
Now that you mention it, Uncle Ray also got some tea from you that day. Kate was pushing her service cart back and forth from the patio to the main building.
I see. Did anything seem strange to you then?
Besides you eating paper. Your own village.
Well, I remember your old man singing praises of her Ceylon tea. And he also said something about the saucer was chilled.
Yes. Oh, wait, no.
This had to be the point.
The saucer was chilled?
Oh.
Unusual for warm tea.
Yes.
Could Miss
Yes.
Hall have stolen the sculptures then? Oh,
Yes.
yeah, definitely.
Yes. Yes.
This was when you stole the sherbet sculptures.
I'm sorry, but Monsieur Shields and company were at the fountain patio the entire time. Are you saying that I stole them in broad daylight?
That's precisely what I'm saying.
Cause you got balls, bitch.
This is where she hid the sculptures, to steal them right under their noses.
Right
Take
here.
that!
Eureka! Eureka, take that. Go ahead, slay the bitch.
Eureka.
Eureka.
Neither my father nor Mr. Shields realized the sculptures were right in front of them.
That's so fucking bad.
What you were pushing around was no ordinary service cart. It was the sculpture itself!
Oh, wait, was she using this and then the thing on top?
Maybe.
Oh no! Oh no!
What a sly woman.
Oh no! But surely that would still be impossible. If she placed the sculptures on the service cart, people would notice immediately. Not if it was on the.
I never said she used the service cart to move the sculptures.
You moved the
What?
different kind.
Nunny? What do you mean? Then what did she use to move the sculptures around?
This is what Miss Hall used to transport the sculptures. Take that!
Oh my god. And this is.
This is the lift trolley Mr. Dover used 18 years ago to move his sherbet sculptures.
That's right. It was in there. Oh no.
It seems this same lift trolley lies here in the fountain patio.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing. That's because it was originally prepared for the contest in the first place. Are you saying she used the lift trolley to move the sculptures?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Oh, oh my
If the
god!
sculptures were placed on this lift trolley
She took
and
the
then
glass and
covered with a
everything.
tablecloth, it would be disguised as a service cart and moved without arousing suspicion.
What a bitch. How could that be?
So the saucers were chilled because they were sitting on the ice sculptures?
Oh my god, that would have been fucking. Oh my god.
Kate! What's the meaning of this? What were you thinking?
That was truly impressive. You certainly are Monsieur Gregory's son. after 18 years. It's hard to imagine any proof that I stole the sculptures remained.
Oh,
But
shit.
I knew it was only a matter of time until I was suspected.
Miss Curator, does this mean you admit to stealing the sculptures?
Yes, I admit it. 18 years ago, I stole the sherbet sculptures from Monsieur Dover's room.
Probably because she really has a boner for this fucking guy.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be your excuse.
It's just as Monsieur Edgeworth says. I disguised the lift trolley as a surface cart. And I served tea as I made my way back and forth. That wasn't all. I also took the ice block with all the star clusters on it.
An ice block with star clusters on it? That seems familiar.
Yeah, I think it was one of those side sculptures. Yeah,
Oh.
Giant block of ice is being displayed here.
I hate you.
It appears to be quite heavy. No, the inside must be hollow. The Winter Palace is a reproduction of Mr. Dover's room from 18 years ago. Because they had melted, my father never got the chance to see them.
Sad.
But those blocks of ice were also originally from Dover's Sherbet Salon.
The 2 sculptures and the 2 blocks of ice. I took everything I could. And then I placed empty glass cases in Monsieur Dover's room. The sculptures were all encased in glass to preserve their fine details. But the ice blocks were being displayed as they were. As per the rules, we prepared the glass cases for Mr. Dover.
So it would have been easy for her to prepare the glass cases.
In Monsieur Dover's room, there were some sculptures that were still unfinished. I thought if I melted them, it would look like the ones I stole had melted too. So, everything you see in the Winter Palace are all original works from 18 years ago.
Yo.
Miss Hall, it didn't take much to get her to confess. Bitch.
And she must know. She knows it isn't enough to try her in court.
That is all I have to say. But even though I admit to stealing the sculptures, you can't arrest me for it.
What? What do you mean by
Statute of
that?
limitations.
Heavens, you're assisting an investigation without knowing this much? Perhaps you should read this book concerning the Statute of Limitations.
Yeah, it's been.
That way
it's-
she said that just sounds so
Look at this
petty.
cool book I have.
Look at this book. Please read. It's Scholastic, book fair intended.
Look at lawyering for dummies. Statute of limitations.
Why is this a fucking thing?
Just in case you forgot. To put it simply,
Wait, is there something special in it? Like it was like many, many moons ago where there's like, no.
No.
Okay.
no, yeah, I don't.
Murder,
I don't
15
think.
years. Theft, 7
I don't
years.
think there is. I don't think there is because that was kind of
Suspect
stupid.
flees or lives in a foreign country. The time limit. Wait, if the suspect flees or lives in a foreign country, the time limit is on hold until suspect returns. Possible.
Interesting.
I wonder where she was during what
So yeah,
those
you
18
can't
years.
just you can't just dip Link out of the country for like 10 years because like no, as soon as you come back, it resumes.
If possible accomplices are on, if possible accomplices are on trial, the countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached, then resumes. If charges are pressed to demand compensation, the statute is frozen for the length of that procedure.
Yeah, with
Okay.
the statute
First
of
one sounds
limitations, it's closer to
important.
250.
Yeah.
First one sounds important considering where was she the last 18 blah blah blah, blah years?
Yep. It's the time frame in which a suspect can be taken to court. You can see it on this page.
Oh come on!
Wow! Wow! The statute of limitations for murder is 15 years, and for
Wait,
theft
what?
is 7
Wait, what?
years.
There is no statute of limitations for murder, Johnny Gat!
Did you not read the book when I opened it, Phantom Savage? That's what it
Meme.
says.
Meme.
15.
Meme.
15. It's a meme.
It's a meme.
From Saints Row.
It's a meme from Saints Row 2. That's right.
15 years does. Wait, hold on. I gotta look this up. That can't
And
be.
Miss
No,
Hall's
there's not a
death
statute.
was 18 years ago.
There can't be.
There's cold cases, my guy. Obviously.
According to the statute, she cannot be arrested for stealing the sculptures.
So that's how
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, there's no statute limitation for murder in the U.S.
Well,
No statute following the serious criminal. Okay, yeah, I thought not. You know what though? I'm gonna check something real quick. Japan.
Stealing evidence from a crime scene is an unforgivable offense.
Oh my
However-
God. There was a statute of limitations for murder in Japan until 2010.
What was the
the
limitation?
first game
It doesn't
out,
say, but it was
first
probably.
The first game came out in 2001, so.
So it probably is 15 years.
That seems
That's
so
fucked.
Low. That seems so low.
Well, as far I'm pretty sure that the overall like case rate of murders is
Well, it's lower in Japan because there's a
Yeah.
lower population.
Oh my God, that's right. Yeah, I know. I should have known about that. That's a fucking plot point in the Lost Judgment.
Oh, is it? That
It's
oh well then.
absolutely a plot point in there.
yeah. There you go. Well, anyway. Am I in now?
However, for
There
this
should not
crime,
be a
at
statute of
least,
limitation.
we have no right to pass judgment. It appears that Prosecutor Edgeworth's tepid reasoning has all been for naught.
No, shut up. I'm not done yet.
Well, you're really fucking weird today, aren't you?
I wonder about that.
About your behavior, yes.
I deduced Miss Hall's actions simply to expose a different crime.
Oh.
If she only took the sculptures, we wouldn't have found the body from 18 years ago.
Are you saying that I hid Monsieur Dover's body?
That's correct.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, hussy.
But how can someone
Whoa.
hide a body for 18 years?
I would imagine it would be very difficult under normal circumstances.
Magic.
So you're saying the circumstances weren't normal?
Yes.
Wow, you're so smart, Edgy!
Like,
Are you claiming that you know where the body was hidden?
when you consider Miss Hall's actions, the answer becomes obvious. 18 years ago, Miss Hall stole something more than just sherbet sculptures.
If you're so confident, I would like to hear your answer. Lay it on me, brother. Where was it at?
Ah.
This is a photograph of Mr. Dover's sculptures.
Yes. And perhaps you've noticed that the victim's body can be seen in this picture?
Ah!
Okay, we're just hard confirming it now. I think the seeds of implication were there before, but no, we're going all in now.
I do not see it. Please point it out clearly. Show me where this fucking body is in this photo, please.
Oh, you're gonna hate this. Well, you know where it is.
Lamau,
to
said the
expose-
prosecutor.
It's time to expose the location of the body in the photograph.
Lamau, said the prosecutor. The Gemini sculpture.
Yes. While it may look like the Gemini sculpture at first glance, in reality, this is none other than Isaac Dover himself!
Ah!
Fucked up.
This ice sculpture was the victim's body? But all I can see from this picture is an ice sculpture statue.
But it ain't ice.
That's because a certain piece of evidence was used to conceal it.
Conceal it. Which piece of evidence did Miss Hall use to conceal the body? This is the cloth that was covering the sculptures in the Autumn Palace.
This cloth manipulates light. With it, it's entirely possible to make something look like ice.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, it can be any sort of fluorescent color, including white.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Delicia?
Yes, see? When it glows red, it's like a raging inferno. And when it glows blue, you can almost feel the glittering cool ice. Well, that was pretty short-lived.
The cloth will only emit light when it is attached to a special device.
Judge Courtney, Look closely at the picture one more time. Beneath the Gemini case lies a box-shaped object attached to the pedestal.
Na 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 na.
This is...
A rainbow light device. Detective Gumshoe reported one in the Winter Palace. This is the device that went missing 18 years ago.
Just for nightmare fuel, right? She was this was gonna be a museum, right? Where it showed all of
Yep.
Isaac Dover's works, right?
Yep.
Everyone was going to see a dead body in one of the fucking rooms.
Yep.
The creator, no less.
Yep.
Well, some may say that humanity is itself a work of art.
No.
This bitch is so disgusting.
Originally, it would have been attached to the cloth inside the glass case. Naturally, Miss Hall took the device with her when she moved the sculptures.
Oh my god. That's so fucking sad.
By using the rainbow light device to make fluorescent cloth glow, Mr. Dover's body was made to look like an ice sculpture!
That's ridiculous.
So then, when Uncle Ray took a photo of the Winter Palace...
That's right. The body had been in front of us all along, disguised as Gemini.
Oh my god.
Fucked up.
Yeah. However, the body and the fluorescent cloth were both discovered in the fountain. If the ice sculpture was the body, we would have found it in the Winter Palace.
If we had found it there, her trick would have been revealed immediately. Miss Hall moved the body out of the Winter Palace to prevent us from discovering it.
Absurd. You say she threw the body into the fountain without any of us noticing.
No, Judge Courtney. There was no need for that. She simply used the same method as before. Remember the lift trolley?
It's wet.
She moved the body to some other room and dumped it into the stream to the fountain. Naturally, the frozen body would have sunk to the bottom of the fountain. That's why the cloth floated up first, and was found by Delicia.
And eventually, the body thawed out and floated to the surface.
Monsieur Edgeworth, you truly have a gift for deductive reasoning, but your thing is shit. However, do you have any proof that I moved the body? Yeah, with the...
The cart!
It's still wet, fresh as a daisy. If you cannot prove that, then there is no way I can accept what you are saying. Wasn't there anyone who saw Miss Hall move the body?
Yes, actually.
Yes. I believe such a person exists.
How unfortunate it had to be Laurice Denim.
The answers lie in the evidence that person gave me. And that piece of evidence will reveal the truth of Miss Hall's actions.
What a fucking nightmare.
No!
It is happening again.
Why is Laurice... No, we had enough of this in the last case of the third book.
Certainly. I have evidence that will show exactly what she did.
Damn it, Phantom.
He passed away to the nether realm.
No! I still need use of him!
Oh. The nether realm!
Then it's time we see our answer. Which piece of evidence reveals Miss Curator's actions?
Take that!
If this ain't it, then I got nothing. Okay, good. Another sketch. Look how cute I am. Oh, it appears I have been drawn in this one.
Oh.
This is a sketch Larry drew of the women at the fountain patio.
Oh
How
my
does
god.
Larry fucking luck into drawing critical pieces of evidence every time?
He's just a good
This is
artist, man.
Larry!
Maybe we could find out who killed JFK if we just ask Larry.
Oh my
If he had
god.
a time machine.
Oh
it
my
doesn't
god, it was
Yeah, time
Barney?
machine.
Yeah, if he had a time machine, it don't exist. I would like to direct your attention to the service cart on the left side of the sketch.
Service card. What about it?
Don't you see? What transpired 18 years ago has happened again. Miss Hall was moving the body in this sketch.
No.
Please, wait. I don't see Monsieur Dover's body anywhere in that drawing. All I did was hand out chocolates to everyone.
The key detail in this sketch is the color of the tablecloth.
Oh right, yeah, because it was light blue and the actual colors to them is white.
Up until now, I thought Larry had just made a mistake.
Hi, Archgreed.
Hi, Archgreed.
The tablecloth, it's light blue.
It may be light blue in the sketch, but no blue tablecloth exists in this mansion. Perhaps it's light blue because the body was hidden, still glowing, underneath the tablecloth.
What? Nani? But the lift trolley is rectangular in the sketch. If she just placed a body in the lift trolley, we would notice it immediately.
There were 2 blocks of ice in the Winter Palace that are completely hollowed out.
Star one.
If she put the body inside the block of ice, it would look like a service cart.
You're never late, Archgreed. Kisses.
That's...
Kai.
Miss
What?
Hall,
Huh?
you put the body in the block of ice and used the lift trolley to move it, didn't you?
I never imagined you would be able to deduce so much from just a single sketch.
But what if it was just a mistake, like you said before? It doesn't prove anything.
I agree that alone the sketch is worthless.
It is.
Once you remove the body, the service cart would revert back to a lift trolley. That's why the lift trolley was left behind in the fountain patio. And without the service cart, there would be no place for you to put your chocolates.
The chocolates I gave to everyone.
Until then, the chocolates had sat on top of the service cart as you gave them away. But when you gave them to us, you took them from your pocket.
Because they were a bit chilly. Now that you mention it, they were a bit melted. But they were still really sweet and tasty.
So why was it necessary to put them in your pocket halfway through?
So
Uh-oh.
tasty!
Oh no.
That's because,
That's because once the body was disposed of, you no longer had a service cart.
Hold it right there. If she put the chocolates in her pocket and left the lift trolley in the patio, then where'd the tablecloth go?
She had been forced to put the chocolates in her pocket. She wouldn't have had the time to dispose of the tablecloth.
Is she fucking wearing it?
Prosecutor Edgeworth, can you answer that for me?
The tablecloth wasn't hidden. It's right in front of us.
she's can wearing it.
What? Nani sore? Do clarify. The
That's not an
tablecloth
apron.
used to hide the body. Where is it now? Inside the fountain, it's outside the patio. Miss Hall has it with her.
I'm thinking maybe 3.
Yeah.
'Cause I feel like
Yeah,
someone
she's
noticed
fucking
it.
wearing it.
I feel.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's wearing it.
She ate it. That Colin.
Isn't it obvious? Miss
She
Hall
was
is
hungry.
carrying it with her out in the open.
Out in the open.
She's dancing.
You mean...
Miss Hall,
No.
you are wearing the tablecloth around your waist!
no!
The block of ice was not encased in a glass case. In other words, the tablecloth was in direct contact with the block of ice. If we have it examined, we will undoubtedly find traces of sherbet on it. Miss Hall, You will turn your tablecloth over to the police at once!
There's no need to examine a tablecloth. It is just as you say. I stole the poison from Madame Delicia, and I moved the body.
Oh.
I have done terrible things. Madame Delicia, I am so sorry. 1 week ago, I took your Megatoxin X bottle.
Why?
I slipped it into that man's pocket to make it look like suicide. And if they suspected it was murder, the evidence would point to Madame Delicia. Katie!
Kate! What were you thinking? Weren't we always trying to save Mr. Master together?
I could not let myself be arrested. Not until I had proven Monsieur Master's innocence. From the very beginning, I had planned to turn myself in once everything was over. But I suppose it is too late to say that now.
Kate, why? Why would you go this far?
Even for Monsieur Shields, I've caused nothing but trouble. For the past 18 years, I have been a criminal.
The IS-7 incident. Don't tell me that you were the true culprit.
My greatest crime was stealing the Sherbet sculptures for my own selfish interests. When Monsieur Dover died, they were no longer just ordinary sculptures. They had become the final works of the sculptor Monsieur Master so deeply loved. What if they melted before Monsieur Master returned? With that in mind, I couldn't let anyone touch them. Not even the police.
She's still trying to get out of this murder thing.
Even though I knew it was wrong, I moved them to the mansion's freezer. However, I only wanted to preserve Monsieur Dover's art. I did not know his body was hidden among them.
So she stole the sculptures without noticing the body.
That's very sussy. I don't think that's how that works at all.
Well,
Monsieur. Oh, that's you.
yes, but here's the question, Phantom.
Yeah, what's up?
Why would Gustavia be in the room opening up that piece of work? That specific piece of work.
Oh.
Something.
That's true.
It's a little weird, right? Like,
He
I
was
always
doing
thought that
shit
was weird.
too.
Monsieur Master would never take another person's life. But because of me, the body vanished, and Monsieur Master was found.
Yes. Wow. Woof.
God.
Woof.
Reality settled in after a year of torture.
That transition was fucking raw.
Yeah.
That kind man. He treated someone like me as family. He meant more to me than anyone else, and yet...
Kate.
When Monsieur Master was found guilty, I was chased out of this mansion. I was finally able to reclaim the mansion just a few days ago, but... when I saw the sculpture still sleeping away in the freezer, I realized that I was the one who hid Monsieur Dover's body. However, the statute of limitations had already expired. Therefore, I could think of no other way to atone for my sins.
Huh?
I guess because she hid the body. Big oopsie.
It appears I have misunderstood her. It seems she caused this entire incident in order to save Mr. Master.
What you thinking about, Edgeworth?
None of your business.
Wow. Okay. Shit.
Wow.
Damn. I
If
just
you
wanted to
must
ask
know,
questions.
I
There
thought we
is
were
one thing
partners.
that has been bothering me this whole time.
Are you gonna say why Gustavia looked into the Gemini statue? Because that bothers me a lot too. If not, fuck you.
Why would Miss Hall plan a murder with such an uncertain method like poison gas?
I'm not sure if
And
that's
the reason
uncertain.
she disguised the Autumn Palace to look like the Winter Palace?
Good questions, actually. I forgot about those. Good call.
Was to make those involved in the incident 18 years ago confuse the two rooms.
I was thinking that after when we found out about her true motive, but
So did she try to fucking kill Gustavia?
I think I feel like she was trying to kill whoever killed Dover, right?
Okay. Okay, you know what? That makes... Because she invited everyone back, didn't she?
Yes.
So this is fucking hell.
It's a good old
This is
family reunion, Phantom, where we see the dead body from 18 years ago in the fountain. Gustavia got
this is
poison gas attack.
this is literally Agatha Christie's Then There Were None.
Bless you.
I
You
was
said
gonna
a
say
lot.
something else, but yeah, that makes more sense.
She invited all the fucking murderers to this house to kill the murderers.
Oh god, wait.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey Phantom, I have a question.
Oh no.
Yeah, what's up?
100% unrelated. Have you seen Glass Onion yet?
Yeah, it's fucking great. Love it. Good shit.
Right.
Yeah, anyway.
Anyway.
Like,
100% Glass Onion. Yep.
Yes, okay. I was gonna say if not, and then there were none, it's also like that.
I wonder what Kate was trying to accomplish. Who fucking knows? I don't know anything anymore.
She was trying to prove Mr. Master's innocence. In that case, Miss Hall's true objective was...
To find the true culprit! Woo!
Perhaps she was trying to find the true culprit.
By trying to kill them with poison gas.
Miss Hall? Were you trying to prove Mr. Master's innocence? You wanted to reveal the true culprit and have the police find the body from 18 years ago. Was that not your true goal? By displaying those sculptures, you'd attract those involved in the past incident. Only two people will know where the body was hidden. You and the true culprit.
Gustavia's got a lot of questions to answer, huh? Why would he specifically attack the Gemini case?
Culprit would have panicked knowing that the body would be displayed publicly.
Yes, and if the culprit really showed up, there's a risk they'd erase the tracks. In the worst case scenario, they might have even stolen it. So, how could she protect the evidence while simultaneously luring in the culprit?
I can't even believe Gustavia would do it. That's so fucked.
I see. That's why she made the Autumn Palace look like the Winter Palace.
That means Hunter was the killer all along.
Of course!
It was not me! Yay!
Don't worry, if you want to be bad guy, we'll give you plenty in the next
No!
one. Okay. Yes. and then, Miss Hall, you must have thought. Whoever opens the Pisces case, believing it to be the Gemini case, must be the true culprit of the IS-7 incident.
What? But that means that person is the true culprit. Well, everyone's starting to understand what's going on in class today. I'm kind of happy y'all understanding the assignment. Please wait a moment, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Do you realize what you're saying? Do you intend to accuse that person of being the culprit behind the IS-7 incident? Oh, that was scary.
Miss Hall was trying to trap the true culprit.
When I picked...
No, she wasn't trying to trap him. She was trying to kill him.
If so, wouldn't the person who fell for the trap be the true culprit? However, I have no evidence to back up my claims. If I make a formal accusation without any proof, it will not end well. Should I announce the true killer of Isaac Dover?
I'm gonna say first because that part really scared me when
Yeah.
Edward
Words
took
are
quite a bit
scary.
of time to pop out.
It's like, you want to do it? You sure? You sure? You sure? You sure?
No, I'm going to. I'm going to accuse Gustavia if they let me. Why else would he be there? Getting got. No, I'll do it right the fuck now.
What should I do? What I should do is reveal the truth. In that case, there is no need to hesitate.
Just go, 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 go.
Fucking go.
Yes, that's correct, Judge Courtney.
It's rabbit season, Archgreed.
I indict this person as the true culprit behind the IS-7 incident.
This stupid Boonwee!
He's not a Bunwee.
Oh.
Well, actually, I don't think I could even been the killer in this one because I don't think I voiced any of the suspects.
Dane Gustavia, who fell victim to the poison gas, is the true culprit of the IS-7 incident?
Gusties!
Mr. Gustavia.
Miss Hall, didn't you believe that if you opened this gallery, the true culprit would come? That's why you set up the poison gas trap, is it not?
You truly have a gifted mind, just like your father. It is as you say, Monsieur Edgeworth.
Now, would you please tell us the whole truth?
And nothing but the truth, so help you Bob. Yes, I have nothing more to hide. I will tell you everything. I set a trap in the gallery to find the true culprit. Before the gallery opened, I left only the Autumn Palace unlocked. At opening time, when I went around to unlock each room, I discovered that the Autumn Palace had been locked from the inside. I knew that the true culprit was on the other side of the door. My hand was trembling.
All that was left was for the trap to do its work.
When I heard Monsieur Gustavia was exposed to the poison gas, I realized he was the culprit. And I thought that if the police discovered Monsieur Dover's body, it would prove Monsieur Master's innocence.
Why didn't you ever come talk to me? There might have been another way!
I know that you did everything you could for me over the past 18 years. However, all of this had been brought on by my own crime. That's why I wanted to save Monsieur Master as soon as possible.
Kate.
Not only that, the police hid the fact that the body went missing 18 years ago.
Yeah, thanks for that, Von Karma.
You're a dummy.
Even if I reported the body, there was a chance that the truth would be hidden again. That's why I caused the incident at the museum's opening, with as many witnesses as possible.
I'm sorry. Gregory, Mr. Master, and even you couldn't protect anyone.
Mr. Shields, it must be tough on him as well.
The one who should be apologizing is me, Monsieur Edgeworth, Monsieur Shields. I'm terribly sorry. I shall accept whatever punishment I am given. However, I must ask of you, please clear Monsieur Master's name.
The truth that was hidden for 18 years was revealed in an unexpected manner. However, to think that things would end this way.
It's fucked, bro!
It's
It
pretty
is
fucked.
Pretty fucked, yo!
Here's the problem, though. She's still lying.
Give me a hot second. I'm going to just reheat some Subway that I had today as
I mean,
my dinner.
I mean, we can take like a couple minute break if y'all want to get a drink or something.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Go ahead, y'all take a
Yes.
drink. I have plenty to drink.
What?
Chat, can you believe these boys doing boy things?
I say it's duck season, and I say fire.
Woo!
Impressive!
Boop-a-doop-a-doo, banana phone. Boop-a-ba-doop-a-doo. Suffer and succotash. I will hydrate. They're all getting their water. Well, at least you know it's Gustavia. That's kind of fucked. I don't even know what his fucking deal is. But he's currently in a coma. What do we do? Well, no. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, bitcha, boo, bitcha, boo, boo, boo. Loris is over there giving a thumbs up to this case. Very pog, champ.
So anyway,
Hi!
here's the problem.
Yeah?
She's still lying.
About what?
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
She, according to her, the way it happened is she just happened to steal the sculptures, and then she realized one of them was a dead body, and she fucked up majorly, and that's the reason why Masters is in prison, because she's the one that accidentally hid the body and everything. The problem is, because it's been 18 years, it's even if she exposed Gustavia as the murderer, there is a 15-year statute of limitations implemented in this justice system. So Gustavia could literally just like make a tweet saying, yeah, I murdered a guy, and he would get away with it. Because it's past the statute of limitations.
Unless it was in
What-
Zhang-Fa.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the rule in the book.
That's literally the whole
If
thing.
they leave the country, it's on hold. It's frozen.
Oh.
And he is from Zhang-Fa. But also,
Oh.
listen, hear me out. I don't think she hid the body. I think someone else did, which was Gustavia.
Well, no, I know she didn't hide the body. Like, she had the sculpture and didn't realize it was a body until later.
So she's not lying.
Well, no, I hadn't gotten to what I had finished yet. What I was basically getting at is because the statute of limitations doesn't matter, which it might, considering I forgot he's from Zhang-Fa, so it does matter. But if it didn't, then basically that's not knockout gas that she put in the case. That is poison fucking gas that she put in the case.
Oh please! I mean, she's not going. She's not going to get in trouble. Okay, right? So.
No, she's going to get arrested for this.
Yeah, but my point is that she basically went. I'm afraid that she went. That 15 years have gone by. Oh no, the statute of limitations of murder is over. There's nothing I can do to prove his innocence, even if I wanted to, unless I kill the real murderer.
Vigilantism.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm afraid of. Because that's poison gas! That's not knockout gas! That's not chloroform!
Yeah.
It's like cyanide gas she put in there.
But you would do anything to take care of your loved one, correct?
I mean, yeah, I'm not
Well, that's what
judging
she
her
was
for it.
doing.
I would probably do the same thing, but still.
I mean, she was doing anything to get Masters back. She even got the mansion back from his fucked up family. She's doing everything to get his life back. For 18 years! 18 years! This
She
girl...
really wants that dick.
It's fucking wild how long she's been doing this for 18 years.
and she just got the mansion back days ago, and she immediately put this plan in motion. What a fucking wild ride she is.
Yeah, she's nuts.
Hey, Chaz!
Miss Hall, have you composed yourself?
No! No, I am not.
Not at all.
Yes.
What you did, no matter the reason, was unforgivable.
Yes, I know.
However, you committed this crime in order to prove Mr. Master's innocence. If the true culprit is someone else, we have a duty to reinvestigate. And here she comes with the did you read the
Here
script?
she comes to ruin the day! No false evidence from the IS-7 incident remains in the official case files. Moreover, there is no evidence to lead credence to Miss Hall's testimony. We should first arrest Miss Hall as the culprit behind today's incident.
We cannot be certain that all the case files are accurate.
No, because, Shields had had the case file that was completely different from the other.
Oh yeah.
After all, the prosecutor in the case has a history of forging evidence.
Yeah, it's weird that he's your dad, right? Stepdad?
Figured father.
Am I getting closer?
Nope. We're not talking about him anymore.
Are you suggesting that the PIC overlooks such a... Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Correct!
Yes. Oh.
Affirmative.
Correct. So smart.
That's none of my concern. The truth is that the evidence was falsified. And the fact that Dover's body from 18 years ago was just discovered proves it.
Yeah, no shit.
Oops.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, I can see remnants of Prosecutor Von No. False.
Please don't say that.
Incorrect.
Please don't say that.
What did you say?
You tried to deceive the PIC and fabricate the what?
What?
Huh?
Fuck you!
Wait a minute. What? So the
What do you mean?
So the body from 18 years ago means nothing to you? That was in the fountain? Wait a
What do
minute.
you mean Edgeworth is trying to deceive? Fuck you, bitch!
What the fuck is wrong with this fucking hussy? Let me inform you of my, or rather, the PIC's logic.
Please do.
Are you kidding me? Really? We're going to I hate this bitch. Why? I acknowledge that Prosecutor Von Conrad fabricated the info about the body. However, he has successfully convicted Mr. Master as an accomplice.
Oh, we're trying to...
Huh?
It's a huh?
We have to remove that aspect of the... Okay.
I believe that the true culprit was Miss Curator herself. She even attempted to murder Mr. Gustavia today in order to pin the blame on him.
Is that really what the PIC believes?
This lady is a fucking joke.
I hate this bitch.
Yes, every word I utter is for the sake of law and order.
It seems she intends to hide the truth for the sake of the PIC.
Fuck you, bitch.
At this rate, neither Mr. Master nor Miss Hall will be saved.
Nope! They're all gonna burn and rot in hell for no reason. Pog.
Poggers.
I heard that the biggest factor in Mr. Master's conviction was his confession. If Prosecutor Von Karma had a hand in it, the ruling may not be just.
The initial investigation was handled by Detective Ripley.
Replacer.
Replacer. He was the one who obtained the confession, according to the official reports. All I can say is that the ruling has already been handed down. Jeez, why does Miss Courtney have to be so stubborn?
Is the PIC so high and mighty?
They sure seem like the archenemy of prosecutors, to say the least.
So they're kind of like what the police are to great thieves.
Says the great thief who nonchalantly works alongside the police.
Yeah, wait.
She compromises curator herself. Hold it! On what grounds?
Are you saying that both Miss Hall and Mr. Master murdered Isaac Dover?
Mr. Master committed the murder, while Miss Curator moved the body. That's what I believe.
What? How can you say that? We would never kill Monsieur Dover.
Did you not steal the body and preserve it for 18 years? It is only natural to suspect you of being an accomplice.
He has already confessed to those crimes.
In Guntopia!
And now is not the time to judge her of her past crimes.
In that case, let's judge Miss Hall for her current crime. She even attempted to murder Gustavia today. She made a big oopsie.
Megu.
She wanted to pin the crime on somebody. Why choose him?
Perhaps Mr. Gustavia suspected Hall was a criminal, as he attempted to confirm whether or not the Gemini sculpture was genuine. He was caught in a trap meant to silence him forever.
Can you prove that theory?
Mr. Gustavia is currently teetering on the brink of death. There's probably no way to prove it, unless he regains consciousness. In other words, there is nothing we can do for now.
That can't be true. There must still be something we can do.
You still don't get it, do you? Allow me to give you a clearer explanation. We already have ample evidence for both the IS evidence and today's poison gas incident.
Ooh, let's see. We already have ample evidence for both the past incident and today's incident. Ample evidence.
What you looking for?
Don't know. We'll press it, because I don't know.
By ample evidence, you mean?
For the IS-7 incident, we have a body, the murder weapon, and a pair of suspects. For the poison gas incident, we have the 2 chemicals, and Miss Hall's confession. Furthermore, I have finished collecting all the evidence necessary. For your own PIC hearing, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
What?
How could you say something like that so casually?
Miles, you know you're always welcome to join the Edgeworth Law Offices. Just in case you've lost your prosecutor's badge or something in the near future. Saying.
Judge Courtney, I'd like to ask that you refrain from making such needless remarks.
I understand. But regardless, there is no need to investigate any further.
Yo, how fucked up would it be if, like, the next Phoenix... I know it doesn't, but imagine if the next Phoenix Wright game just fucking Edgeworth shows up to the Write Anything agency. Because I lost my prosecutor's badge. I need a job.
I need a job, me before.
Can you fucking imagine? Oh, that would be so good.
Also, is that last statement? I think that last statement you haven't pressed yet. Are you saying that there is nothing left for us to investigate?
We have already... Oh, there is something.
Sweet.
I forgot about that. This court will accept no further deliberations. I shall now deliver my verdict for the defendant, Catherine Hull. I hereby pronounce you...
What the hell?
Hold it! There is still a need for further investigation.
Loath as I am to say, right, do you have a position open? If you wish to hold my verdict, please do so with evidence. That is, if there is any evidence that requires further... Yes, there is! I vaguely remember that being a thing.
I cannot allow this case to end here.
What you gonna do, Ashy?
There is still something that needs to be cleared up.
Yes.
Looks like I'll have to show Judge Courtney something to convince her.
Okay, so press the last statement.
There is nothing left I need further investigation. This one.
This here. It says blood.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't say whose though.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's it. If not, maybe it's something else. Ah, no, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
No stone leave no stone unturned, as they say. There is still one piece of evidence from the IS-7 incident that remains unsettled. Take a look at this.
Look at this document. This is...
This is the forensic results from the Gemini sculpture that melted in the Winter Palace.
Woo!
According to the results of the analysis, traces of someone's blood were found. Whose blood, though? Until we know the answer, the case is still open!
There was blood mixed in with the remains of the Gemini sculpture. I heard nothing of this from Sebastian. Well, no shit.
This was a report from Detective Gumshoe. I had planned to tell Mr. DeBest myself.
Where is that little tiny sprocket toddler boy at?
Shit.
So even though you had no investigative authority, you still did as you pleased. I shall report everything that transpired today to the PIC.
I will not avert my eyes from the truth, nor shall I overlook the mistakes of the past. If you wish to report my actions to the PIC, be my guest.
Uh-oh. I wonder if...
But in exchange, I want you to let me investigate this case to the very end.
Oh, damn.
No, I will not allow it. It is not my place to decide such things. I must ask that you check with Sebastian regarding this matter. Oh, Sebastian, where are you? Up there he is.
Oh no.
Mr. DeBest is here.
Meow.
Muted. Hey, good news, you guys!
Good, I'm so happy. Oh.
Oh, he's away!
Oh no!
Thanks to our architect, Mr. Gustavi's life was saved! Hooray!
Oh,
Oh, I'm so happy to hear.
so good. Mr. Gustavia!
So, he's alive.
Oh, I forgot.
Would you be the ones who saved my life?
Unfortunately. Hey, Mr. Gustavia.
You are so assistant, are you not? You've grown so big this time. This one is your assistant then? No, I'm...
Yes. He's an assistant candidate. Let's just call him intern. And he's Gregory Edwards' son.
He's not getting paid.
I am Miles Edgeworth, a prosecutor. What a twist of fate. I am in your debt. It is thanks to you that I have completely recovered. There's no need for thanks. Since you're alive, we can reach the truth behind the incident 18 years ago. What do you speak of?
While you were unconscious, the truth has started to come to light. You may be Isaac Dover's murderer.
Uh-oh, Stinky! Oh yeah, right. He wasn't here.
Yeah, I'm the one who brought him here! How did you forget about the best character in the game?
Well, it's a genuine reaction this time, and not him being behind on everything. He was genuinely aware, so he didn't actually find out about this revelation. So.
No, but Sky was asking like where he's at. Like I thought he was.
No, I mean like he means the character.
Yeah.
Miss Hall was looking for the criminal behind the events of 18 years ago.
Pardon.
That's why she set up the poison gas in the Pisces case. Mr. Gustavian, the events of the incident 18 years ago.
You done did it.
Tell us what really happened. So you wish to remain silent?
Nah, I think he's just meditating.
He can sleep standing up? What a useful skill to have.
Meditation is different from sleeping, though.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Mr. Gustavia! Please tell us what you did 18 years ago!
No, I don't want to.
No. I don't want to.
I'm the criminal because I fell for the trap. That's not a very funny joke.
No one's laughing.
I am a victim, not a culprit.
Mr. Gustavia, it has not yet been made clear whether or not you are the criminal. This is only their baseless speculation. Do not concern yourself with the drivel of a prosecutor without jurisdiction.
At least there is one person here who understands.
Why, thank you. I'm pretty, knowledgeable. My name is Justine Courtney. I am a judge. If you would like, I would be happy to assist you. Let us show Prosecutor Edgeworth the truth of 18 years ago.
Don't forget to introduce me. You know, the best, right?
No.
I'm important. I'm in the
Go
scene.
away.
Let me and you, Gustavia, show them the truth from 18 years ago.
Who is this?
Don't ignore me!
Who is this sassy lost child? Understood. I shall prove my innocence to you, Sir Prosecutor.
I'm the prosecutor, though. You have to prove it to me.
Judge Courtney, is that your answer? Do you intend to bury the truth of the IS-7 incident before it can be brought to light?
Oh, why the hell is everyone ignoring me?
Because if she keeps it hidden, they're not going to get in trouble. If it comes to light, I merely believe in the judgments of the goddess of law and my reputation.
Ultimately, those who render judgment are only human. As long as humans control the law, there is no guarantee that every verdict is correct. If you are going to help conceal the truth, I will not hold back.
Ooh.
I'm looking forward to it.
Lady Justine, what should I do now?
You are being suspected because you set off the poison gas. Can you tell us the reason? Why you opened the Pisces case?
Understood.
I'm kind of interested in that too if it wasn't for, getting the body.
I came to see Sir Dover's works from 18 years ago. However, I accidentally entered the museum a half hour before it opened. Miss Hall, there was nobody at the entrance, correct?
Since I thought the criminal from 18 years ago might be coming, I had no security guards in place. I didn't even lock the doors. I was very busy with opening preparations, so there was nobody on the first floor. In addition, I locked every palace door aside from the autumn one.
I see. This must have been done in order to lure the criminal to the Autumn Palace. Which is why he ended up entering the Autumn Palace.
Correct.
It's already suspicious that he snuck into the museum in the first place. As a thief, I can contest to that. I mean, you know.
God damn it.
The gallery should shut the up right now. Unless you have evidence that can prove his testimony false, I will not allow any objections. jury. This isn't even a courtroom. Now then, why did you open the Pisces case?
I used to view Sodova's handiwork up close. The Gemini sculpture. No, it was actually the Pisces, wasn't it?
Oh, what a sneaky baka you are. You see that shit? He knew what it was originally.
The lid had been frozen shut, so I brought the burner to open it.
Oh, what a stupid fool you are.
But as soon as I opened the lid, poison gas began pouring out. That's quite a convenient testimony.
I mean, he kind of gave it away with calling it the Gemini sculpture, right? Like, come on. It sounds like a total lie, doesn't it? There are parts of Mr. Gustavia's testimony that I have issues with as well.
Oh?
However, there is no evidence to disprove it. But that's...
Would it not make sense for suspicion to fall on Lady Catherine before myself?
No, they're not impartial, Chaz. They have to protect their image.
She may have intended to release the poison gas haphazardly.
Objection.
Damn that objection.
Kate turned on the sprinklers as soon as the gas was released. She was specifically targeting the person who triggered the trap. Mr. Gustavia, you were her only target.
Oh, you are willing to accept the words of this criminal as the truth?
I mean, you're now considered a criminal as well.
Miss Hall must atone for her crimes.
And Guntopia.
However, the same can be said for the criminal from 18 years ago. Sir Prosecutor, it seems you wish to suspect me to the bitter end. However, I had no reason to murder Sodova.
Yeah, I don't know the...
Motive is a tricky thing this time if
I
he's the one who did it.
I don't remember what happened 18
Well,
years
I mean,
ago.
there's millions of pharmaceutical recipes worth of
Oh!
things,
Right!
so...
Remember, him and Dover were connected. Because Dover was a sculpture person, but he didn't know how to cook or bake or whatever.
Oh, that's right.
Gustavia here doesn't know how to present his shit well, but he sure can do good cooking.
He can chemist the trees.
So they combined their efforts to create stuff that seemed oddly similar to each other. Like, for example, oh, we don't have it.
Yeah,
No,
it was
we
old
don't.
evidence.
Upsetty, but the cake with the phoenix and unicorn, very
yeah,
similar.
I know what you mean.
That's the connection. Also, the connection of their boys being in same school.
Carrot.
I wonder what the motive is though. Besides all that, like they were bros until the end, so who fucking knows? I almost forgot about that connection. Glad I remembered that vaguely.
If there is no evidence to suggest that I killed him, you cannot suspect me. Oh,
Edgeworth, can you prove that Mr. Gustavia is the criminal?
all we know for sure is that Mr. Gustavia fell victim to the poison gas. No matter how strange his behavior was, it won't prove he committed the murder.
But that's... Mr. Shields, is there nothing we can do?
Well, there isn't any evidence. We should try reorganizing the facts.
Oh, are you gonna use logic?
Let me introduce you to alternative facts.
Okay.
If Mr. Gustavia was the one who killed Mr. Dover, there must have been a motive.
I don't know what a motive could be.
Motive. Mr. Gustavia himself is denying that such a thing exists.
Was there... Oh, we can't check it yet. Alright, we'll just let this play out.
I think it's all gonna be logic, so...
Yeah.
It's not easy to take another person's life.
I wanted to check his notes in the back there, but we'll let this go on.
18 years ago, your old man also discussed motive with Prosecutor von Karma.
The old man. Mr. Gregory.
You claim their collaboration is irrelevant? If Mr. Gustavia and Mr. Dover's relationships had turned sour,
Like it.
Gustavia helped Dover with his finals desserts, but Dover didn't help.
it could serve as a motive for murder!
Right. They said that they weren't gonna collab the day of, but they did stuff the night before the prep the sherbet.
Yeah.
We couldn't talk with Mr. Gustavia 18 years ago, but this time things are different. If we connect everything we've learned so far, the truth might be revealed.
Yes. I suppose so.
No, Mr. Von Karma to get in the way.
It seems I must re-examine the information from 18 years ago. I must recall all of the details that have remained unexplained.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit. Going back in
Surprise, the
time.
bad.
So, the gloved finger marks on the picture frame was your doing?
Alicia denied leaving the finger marks on the frame. If they were left by Mr. Gustavia,
Do we have that? We do. We're still-
yeah, those were like some of the first things we got too.
I thought we determined whose they were.
Nip.
Oh, well that's unfortunate. Okay. Someone left finger marks behind Mr. Masters or no fingerprints were found. Oh my god.
We just went, that's a little weird anyway.
Okay. Well, fuck me. Alright.
Chekhov's picture frame.
Yeah.
He may have been trying to view the angel's recipe.
Monsieur Master asked me to change the film in the camera. It seemed the film he prepared in advance wasn't enough.
Brown, you're muted, by the way.
There wasn't enough film?
It seems the number of photos he took didn't match up with the amount of film remaining.
Oh yeah, that was something you asked about too, and that never got answered, did it?
No, that never got answered either.
Well, he told me himself it might have been just a mistake, though.
The information my father collected 18 years ago was certainly not for naught. If there is no evidence, then I shall use logic to reveal the truth.
Logic time!
Okay, motive for
Okay,
murder.
where do we
Gustavia
begin?
claims he has no motive to murder.
One sec, gonna get some water.
The amount of film in the camera decreased as someone used it. It was Gustavia's goal to view the angel's recipe. Gustavia helped Dover with his finals dessert, but Dover didn't help.
That seems reasonable. Mr. Gustavia, you collaborated with the victim, Isaac Dover, to create your desserts, didn't you? Oh, seems you know about my secret. Mr. Shields told me about it. Mr. Dover handled the design, while you were in charge of the taste. Is that correct?
Yes.
Back then, my training had been insufficient. It seems you worked together through the semi-finals, but not during the finals. Why is that? We both wish to compete in the finals against the Master on our own merits.
What do you mean?
You must have also helped with Isaac Dover's dessert even during the finals.
Yeah.
What makes you able to declare something like that? Didn't you tell Prosecutor Von Karma about it yourself 18 years ago? That you cooperated until the day before the finals?
Mm-hmm.
Flashback.
The sculpture in Mr. Dover's room were all made out of sherbet. Which still sounds like a weird word. Such an amount would most likely be left in the overnight to freeze.
Yeah.
which means Mr. Gustavia prepared Mr. Dover Sherbert in advance the day before! That's right. So you realize Mr. Gustavia's cooperation ended the day before the finals. Then why did Mr. Dover not help Mr. Gustavia in return? The views of the dead are of no concern to me. Which is a hard as fuck line, by the way.
Why did Isaac Dover not help you in return?
Oh.
If there was a reason why your partnership with Isaac Dover broke down, that would be a motive for murder.
Oh,
That could be a possibility. However, Sir Dover and I ended our partnership peacefully.
a peaceful breakup? That's hard to imagine.
That's not a thing, and everyone knows. Wait, I'm not in this scene.
Not to mention, it's absurd to think that I killed Sir Dover in Sir Master's room.
When you are in the room,
I couldn't have killed Sir Dover while Sir Master was also there, making his desserts.
Gustavia could not have murdered Dover while Master was in the room.
Noted. In other words, there is no way I could have committed a murder. That's not true. If there was a moment when Mr. Master was absent from the room,
Pictures.
I could prove that it was possible for Mr. Gustavia to commit the murder.
Back in hell we go.
Wine Palace.
Trying to think.
You have a whole health bar. If
Oh.
you wanted to just...
You're right, I
Yeah.
have to be very careful.
Oh, yeah.
I will die if I get wrong. Let's see. What I'm proving that he had time or was able to. Let me see something. Maybe this?
Maybe.
Because his fingerprints were on the Angel's Recipe decoration? I don't know exactly. I'm just assuming. No, okay.
No, okay.
Just
So
making
there's
sure.
only 3 other... two
oh
other-
no, you lost the game! Oh god!
Oh my
Redo the whole thing!
other-
Please!
Alright, 2 other combinations then.
We gotta replay the last 3 hours now.
Let me do what I originally wanted to do. No, that's wrong too.
Okay. So that only leaves... 1 combination left.
This?
Yep. And if it is not, the game is broken. Good. I would be scared if it's like, no, there's no way either. If he had photographed the contents of the Angel's Recipe, he wouldn't have needed to seal it.
Oh.
I didn't think of that. Because they're it's Polaroid. He could have just gotten them and hit them and snuck them out. I'm
Right,
such
because the
an
recipe
idiot.
is what he's after.
I'm so stupid. Yeah, that makes sense.
Perhaps Mr. Gustavo used Mr. Master's camera to take the pictures.
That makes so much sense.
If he had stolen the actual recipe book, the police would have found out.
I see. Pictures, eh?
You know what they say? They have 1,000 words, Phantom.
Of course.
The problem is the time at which he entered Mr. Master's room.
Mr. Gustavia could have moved around freely during the afternoon tea, right? Because it seems both him and Mr. Dover did not participate in the afternoon tea.
That's right. I vaguely remember that. That was a conversation from Delicia, if I remember correctly.
If I remember correctly, the only time we can prove that Dover was still alive is...
He died during the tea time? Hey, Von Karma, back to the past again.
The victim was not seen, as he stayed locked up in his room after the contest had begun. The only ones who could have unlocked the locked rooms were Jeff Master. He had the master keys. Was Masters of Dirt all that you ate?
Actually, no. After the afternoon tea, I also ate Icy's desserts.
You disgusting... I'm not finished.
After the contest began, Isaac Dover was locked up in his room. If we assume he was killed at some point before Delicia snuck into his room, then there is a high chance that he was killed before the afternoon tea was over.
Yes.
Wow!
Tea time for murder.
My God in heaven.
Isaac Dover was alive up until the afternoon tea began.
Yeah.
Ergo, that is the only time when Gustavia could have killed Dover.
Because they both weren't there for tea time.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you satisfied?
Never.
Sorry, but I am far from satisfied.
Oh, would you like to go further?
Ooh.
Because I am finally starting to see the truth behind this case.
Are you saying you have found some evidence that shows the truth?
No. There was no need to present any evidence. Since we can just have Mr. Gustavia tell us the truth.
Ah, so this is where you use that, right?
I don't know.
Indeed. Mr. Gustavia, there is one thing I want you to tell me.
My testimony powers? Oh my, that is an ellipses mountain.
I said, Mr. Gustavia, there is one thing I want you to tell me.
I tell him shit.
What is it? During the finals of the contest, you made your own desserts on your own.
I wanted to compete for the title of the world's greatest pastry chef on my own merits.
If that was truly the case, you would have competed on your own merits from the start. I want you to tell me why it was necessary for you to cooperate with Isaac Dover.
Yeah, that's valid. Besides them being...
And the only way we could do that is to put the pieces on the board.
No.
During the contest 18 years ago, Mr. Gustavia collaborated with Mr. Dover.
Yes.
I wonder, what made them decide to cooperate in the first place?
I don't know.
That's what I need to draw out from him, but...
Oh!
Holy shit!
Oh!
It seems he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way.
So...
First, I'll ask about why he collaborated with Mr. Dover. The truth has been hidden for 18 years. That ends today!
Oh,
Load your chest. Begin!
no!
You
Why'd
got
you
4
collaborate
pieces,
with
man.
Mr. Dover?
Why did you decide to collaborate with Mr. Dover?
Yeah, why, man?
Sir Dover and I were already acquaintances, even before the contest began. Since he was interested in the contest, we simply decided to enter it together.
Huh. Joining forces with a sculptor. You weren't confident in your own abilities?
Oh shit.
You know nothing about me. We wanted to make great works together. Sir Dover's son and my own attended the same elementary school.
Yeah, what's up
We
with that?
all got along well from the start.
Really? So were you going to share the title of world's greatest pastry chef together?
He's meditating.
As expected, he pretends to meditate when things aren't going his way. Mr. Dover was a sculptor. I doubt he had any interest in the title of world's greatest pastry chef. In that case, where does his true goal lie?
That's one.
Hmm,
I killed a baby pawn.
indeed. My goal was the title of the world's greatest pastry chef. However, Sir Dover's goal was the grand prize, the angel's recipe.
I see. You cooperated because your interests were aligned.
Fancy.
But there must have been a reason why your partnership soured.
Sir Prosecutor, I am the victim of a poisoning. If you are going to suspect me in this manner, perhaps I'd better return to the infirmary.
Wait a moment!
In that case, you should end things soon. I am not a patient man.
Seems he's trying to leave. I can't let that happen. He's still hiding something.
Block
Next,
him!
I should ask him about his true goal.
If I were him, I would totally just be like, "Oh, I'm feeling faint again. I need to go."
Just
I need
starts
to
like casual jaunt away. It's like, ah, shit, I didn't prepare for this.
I mean, I was just fucking poisoned, so.
I need to keep the pressure on him.
Oh,
while being
the
cautious
vapors!
of the time.
I told the doctor I was alright. Apparently, I'm not.
Didn't you have another goal besides the title? The title alone doesn't seem to have much value.
How dare the likes of you insult the title of a confectionery artist? My only goal was the title itself. I had no interest in anything else.
But your presentation was shit. You had to have Dover help you.
My dream was to become the world's greatest pastry chef. 18 years ago, I was lacking in design sense.
There you go.
However, things are different now.
Oh, were they?
Oh? Are you saying you have improved at your craft?
No, I'm saying I
Exactly.
killed the best chef. I mean,
Damn it!
Fuck. For I
How-
have journeyed
how did I
the Republic
fuck up
of
that
Saint Far.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, interesting. How long were you in Zhangfa for, Gustavia?
I will reveal all your lies for what they are.
He's gonna be like, oh, statute of limitations. Like,
Oh.
you
Shouldn't have done that.
You were saying fun. Like, damn it!
Is that all?
Maybe I should have just waited and see.
You bore me with your empty threats, Sir Prosecutor.
I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this.
I need to be careful not to make careless statements.
Sorry.
he was
Ow.
unraveling and then you gave him strength.
I must read my opponent's reactions and emotions and strike with the right words.
That was a lot. Did you
Okay.
go besides the title? Blah 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 blah. Don't do the. Just do the wait and see.
Angry.
Do the wait and see, and then we do the second wait and see. Got it. Got it.
He's still angry.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm so angry
Yes,
at you.
yes.
Oh my god, that
At the
face!
time, I also studied Mr. Master's works. I would often watch his show with my son.
I'll be right back.
So, you were studying Mr. Master's work to improve your own skills. If you had his recipes, perhaps it would have been easier for you to become the world's greatest.
Perhaps. To a pastry chef, Sir Master's recipes were worth their weight in gold.
There's meditation.
Oh, so you were interested in his recipes. Huh. If becoming the world's greatest pastry chef was your only goal, you should have also been interested in the grand prize, the angel's recipe.
Ah! The recipes of the world's greatest pastry chef. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't interested. However, I wouldn't think that simply being interested would be a problem.
I wonder about that. The angel's recipe's true nature was not for making desserts,
No.
but cures.
Yes.
And all of the contest participants should have been aware of that.
And
Oh.
also poison gas.
That is, I didn't know that all of them had to know about that.
Well, because if they didn't, that would be bait and switch of mine. Looks like I'm getting close. He isn't meditating anymore.
Usually it's like one of them shonen animes where they win a contest and then the prize isn't what they thought it was.
Now to slowly but surely drive him into a corner.
Wait a minute, who are you?
Oh, thank fucking Lord.
Yeah, they do a full health restore. I'm pretty sure. I don't think they only do a partial one because that was way more than half their health bar.
That was a lot. Auntie, I'm
Next,
scared.
I'll ask what he planned to use the recipe book for.
Auntie, I'm scared.
It's a long one. Did you intend to win the angel's recipe and use it to make desserts?
Of course. If I obtained the angel's recipe, I was going to use it in my training.
Bullshit.
I heard the angel's recipe was worth a lot of money.
I don't know the exact details, but that recipe book was much too valuable to be sold.
Oh, huh. Seem to know a lot about that book.
You seem to know quite a lot about the angel's recipe.
Ooh, I nicked it. Gave it a little nick.
It's explained to all the contest
Hey,
participants at the beginning of said contest.
Hope you're well.
Huh. In that case, you must know about the recipe book's true nature. That it was not a recipe book for desserts at all.
Impressive, Sir Prosecutor.
Impressive.
So you know the true nature of the angel's recipe. It was, in fact, well, the angel's recipe. Some have called it the ultimate recipe book. It contained formulas for new medicines that were not yet on the market.
He knew the recipes were actually formulas
Yes.
for new medicines.
Okay.
This could be a useful clue.
So now we do
Yep.
this one.
The angel's recipe. Did you know its true value?
Silly question. It contains some master's best dessert recipes. Any pastry chef with a salt would want it.
Looks like that clue will come in handy.
Idiot.
You may have studied
Nay.
design in Zangafar. However, your skills in lying could use more work.
Maybe you should talk to the president.
You
Burn.
just said earlier that the angel's recipe contained formulas for medicines.
Man, not dead yet. That's me.
You weren't interested in desserts. You wanted the medicine formulas.
I got it.
How the fuck did
Now-
Masters get his hand on this shit anyway?
Why would a pastry chef such as yourself be so interested in medicine?
I just connected it. His son didn't show up at that thing 18 years ago.
Oh.
What if he got hit by something? And he needed the cure inside the book.
Oh, that'd be fucked up.
Well, that would make me feel really bad.
Well, maybe you might start feeling bad.
No, he's a villain.
Perhaps what you were really after was the information about the new medicine.
Hunter, Phantom, I'm winning at chess. Are you proud of me?
I'm proud.
Not how chess works.
Underestimated you, Sir Prosecutor.
I know how chess works.
Yes. My goal was more than just the title of world's greatest pastry chef. At the time,
No,
my
god
son
damn it!
was ill. I needed the recipe for the medicine.
Oh,
I hate you.
fuck.
I hate you,
Your
Sky.
son was ill?
Fucking.
Tell me more about that.
Shut the fuck you, Sky.
I
Called it!
I
You
remembered
called
that.
it!
I vaguely remembered that because that was said like 3 times. I think like in the last 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
They're like his son didn't show up during this, and he usually showed up on every other thing except for this one.
Well, now I feel bad!
To protect my son's honor, I can say no more.
Honor?
Judging by the worried look on his face, I must have struck a nerve. Next, I need him to tell me more about his son's illness.
My
I did
son's
better
name
this
is-
time. Huzzah!
My son's name is the best.
No, 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 no.
This is it. This will be my final move of the game.
Checkmate.
Oh boy. What kind of person was your son?
Ah, my boy! Oh, he loved the desserts I made.
Did you enter the contest solely for your son?
So, prosecutor, you could never understand the feelings a father has for his son. I wanted nothing more than to cure my boy's illness.
He got a little testy.
Until the semi-finals, my son would always drop by the contest venue to play.
Is that so? When did he get in your way? I doubt you had the time to care for your son while you were challenging Mr. Master.
Edgeworth.
Uh-oh. No.
Maybe so, but I wanted to grant my son's wish. He said he always wanted to be the first to eat my desserts.
That's so cute.
Oh no. Did he eat something Dover made for him?
Oh, fuck.
No, I don't want it to be true. I don't want it to be true. Don't want it. I'm just gonna scratch it off as what a cool fucking coincidence. He was scared that Dover was gonna win, so he offed him. That's what I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. I don't want to hear nothing about Dover wanting to kill a kid or killing him on purpose. Don't want that.
About your son. If he was so sick, wouldn't it be difficult for him to come and play with you?
My son's illness, it wasn't life-threatening.
That might serve as a clue.
This maybe?
Pick one. Did the angel's recipe have the only cure?
Yes. Well, the medicine is being sold everywhere now. At the time, the recipe book was my one and only option. That's why I continued making my desserts, without joining the others for tea time.
So you weren't interested in what Mr. Master was making?
Phantom, that reminds me of Dead Rising weirdly enough, where you go through the entire shit in the first game to make that cure, and then in the second game, it's like everyone, they're like, get your Zombrex here!
Yeah.
And it's like, man, I put all that work into it, just fucking buy it now.
You sure seemed confident in your chances of winning.
I couldn't be bothered to pay attention to the other contestants' desserts.
But you had interest in his works.
You just said earlier that you studied Mr. Master's works. In addition, if your goal was to win the contest in order to get the medicine formula, you must have been curious about the other contestants' entries as well.
There was time to sample the other desserts during the contest, but none of the answers had any flavor. So I didn't want to eat any of it. I suspect I may have been a bit nervous as well.
So everything he ate tasted flavorless.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does this boy have that same disorder?
Are you kidding me? The illness is the thing that he can't taste. Are you?
This could be a useful clue. I think you picked it. Yep. What was the name of your son's illness?
So, prosecutor, how insensitive of you.
That's not insensitive. That's an actual
not
legit
insensitive.
question. There's a lot more things he could have said that was insensitive, my guy.
If anything, that's
My
a sensitive
son
answer because you're
was
showing
seriously
concern.
ill. I will not be discussing this with the likes of you.
Oh, seriously? Well, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Hold on. You told me your son's illness was not life-threatening. Is there really a need to be so secretive about it?
It was enough to keep him from living a normal life.
That must have been difficult for your son.
I tried everything I could to cure his illness. It wasn't fair for the poor boy. He could never taste the desserts he loved so much.
Wait, is it the boy's disease or is it your disease? Is he? No, he's no. No, he's not. Fuck off. I refuse it.
Was he too fat? Did you see that answer?
I did see that.
Oh man! I feel like
never.
if Edward said it, everyone would just kind of like slowly look at Edward and be like,
Like you get an MGSD game over. Snake, what are you doing? You created a time paradox. Just because it's like that's not Edward, that's not canon, that's not real.
like, fuck.
The angel's recipe contains a cure for a certain illness. A remedy that could also cure Mr. Master's taste disorder.
What? He had it too?
He had it too. I see.
Is it terrible? I wish we did pick that off just to see the reaction. I don't want to know what.
So your son suffers from a taste disorder.
What a fucking day we live in.
I didn't think you'd figure it out so quickly.
In order to cure your son's taste disorder, you needed the recipe book.
This is the longest fucking chess game I've ever played already.
I mean, this is actually like now this is an actual length of a
What
chess game.
fucking case is this? 3, 4?
I know, what the fuck? I
3?
beat you faster than this.
Is this?
Case.
There's like
This
2
is
more
3?
cases after this?
Yeah, and they're full cases too.
Jesus Christ!
This game is beefy. Was that your
Beefy
true
ga-
goal?
It is as you say.
Based on how he acted, based on how he's acted up until now, it appears he is still hiding
Who
something.
gave you that idea?
Looks like that clue will come in handy. Huh.
Then you also have the illness, little fucker boy.
Being unable to taste anything, regardless of what you eat, such a bitter illness.
Remember the days when you got more than what you
That
paid for in a
reminds
Vinci
me,
game? Yeah,
didn't you say something similar earlier?
that's true, Chaz.
None of their entries had any flavor, so I didn't feel like eating any of it. Wasn't it?
Yes.
Perhaps your son wasn't the only one who suffered from a taste disorder.
Yeah, we're gonna be in it for the long haul.
It's hard to imagine being a successful pastry chef without a sense of taste. Perhaps what you really wanted was to cure yourself?
Yup.
That's completely ludicrous. 18 years ago, I made those desserts all by myself.
That's
But
not
you
true.
didn't. No. You didn't.
You didn't,
You
though.
collaborated with Dover. You admitted it like 3 times.
It seems you've caught yourself in a contradiction.
You little hussy.
Didn't you cooperate with Isaac Dover in the contest? You can hardly say you made the desserts all by yourself.
Oh
Got
no.
caught. Got caught.
Sky wins.
You must take great pride in your abilities as a pastry chef. But to betray your pride and cooperate with another contestant? You did it all to cure your own disease!
Well done, Sir Prosecutor.
So motive was disease.
He looks like.
As you say, the one with the taste disorder is not my son.
Thank God.
It is I.
Thank God it wasn't like the dark fucking timeline I thought of. Holy
This
shit.
guy looks like.
Yeah,
he's
no
dre- This guy looks like he's dressed in a way that a fight game character would dress in an alternate costume.
Ugh.
You've been playing too much Danganronpa.
Oh no. I've I've kept it a secret for 18 years.
You'd be surprised if I told you that we haven't played it for a week.
I want to see this guy sue, Chef.
Yeah.
I want. It doesn't matter how long a secret is kept. If you lie before me, I will expose it.
Pussy.
Dane Gustavia and Isaac Dover were both trying to obtain the recipes for the new medicines. Gustavia to cure his condition, and Dover most likely to sell the recipe book for money.
Yep, that makes sense because Dover apparently was a starving artist somehow.
For this reason, they entered the contest as a collaborative effort. And with that, checkmate.
Eat shit. Hey!
And you get health back too.
I thought we were playing checkers.
What? You just complete? Spend on my microphone. Don't do that. That's disgusting.
Can I save it here? Because that was a long chest.
No.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I mean, yes.
That was a lot.
There's a lot going on there.
I think we can finish this tonight.
Oh,
It
you will
seems
be
to
able to,
almost
and
done.
even do a little bit of starting of the next piece too. Let me
We'll
let me
see
do
about
a
that.
let me do a quick time check.
Because it's already like 9:45.
At
If you lie before me, I will expose it. Careless whisper.
okay.
Sorry,
Yes. All right, we got a little bit more, but we're almost done.
I have never taught this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago.
Taste disorder?
It was a severe disorder. I was unable to discern any flavor at all.
Well, damn, alright.
It is the one illness a pastry chef dreads above all.
Was that cold?
Those symptoms sound a bit different from Mr. Master's taste disorder.
Mr. Master's condition is known as hypoglycemia. It simply causes a decreased sensitivity to certain specific flavors.
Master's case is salt. The other case apparently is sweet in this case.
I am sure it has caused Sir Master much pain too. After all, no medication was available to cure it 18 years ago.
In order to cure your taste disorder, you would need the angel's recipe. And that's why you entered the contest, am I correct?
That was one of my goals, but I still had my sights set on the title of world's greatest. When it comes to making the tarts, I won't lose to anyone. Even without the ability to taste, I still have the utmost confidence in my flavors.
Jeez. Oh, so I presume you also prepared your dessert in the finals with the intent to win.
That goes without saying.
According to what Mr. Shields told us earlier, the evaluation of Mr. Gustavia's entry was...
Oh shit, fuck.
Oh shit, fuck, damn.
the return.
Up until the semi-finals, Mr. Gustavia's flavors and designs were to my liking. Unfortunately, both the taste and the appearance of his finals entry left much to be desired.
He did say that.
It seems the dessert you made for the finals was not rated highly in regards to flavor. Mr. Gustavia, you will tell us about how you made your dessert during the finals.
No, it will not.
Spill the secrets.
Very well.
Give us the secret Krabby Patty formula.
It seems I must teach you upstarts a lesson.
Well, damn, shit. Alright. Oh, God. More shit from your dumbass.
Give me the original recipe, Colonel Sanders.
Dessert for the finals.
Sodova and I cooperated until the finals. I honored the flavor, he was in charge of the design. However, for the finals, I wanted to challenge Sir Master with my own skills. I helped Sodova make his entry, but I made mine completely on my own. If the flavor of my entry wasn't good enough, my lack of training was to blame. How about that, Sir Peter? This is the truth of 18 years ago.
No, I can't find any contradictions in his testimony.
Well, of course he isn't going to fess up that easily.
You stupid sussy baka.
This guy's been on the run for 18 years, after all.
Truth.
Guess we'll just have to keep on pressing him until he breaks, eh?
Yes.
Good intern.
No payment for you.
No payment. You get paid in exposure.
Oh, God. Hate you.
So you helped Mr. Dover with his dessert, but made yours all by yourself? No matter how you look at it, this seems odd. Why did Mr. Dover assist you?
It matters not how it seems, it's the truth. I do not know what Sir Dover was thinking.
It's hard to prove if someone is lying about something that happened 18 years ago. Hey! Kay! Does your secret weapon also work as a lie detector thingy?
If it did, I'd have already stolen Mr. Edgeworth's spotlight.
Ah, fair point.
There's no need for that. I will expose this man's lies myself.
I really thought she was gonna go somewhere else with that.
Yes, actually it does. Watch!
Oh my god.
That's the noise it makes when it's detecting lies, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh my god.
Why
God.
that noise specifically? What the hell?
Edgeworth, I rescind my invite to my agency. I'm hiring Kay instead. She has the position.
Woohoo!
I'm sorry. Your father would have hired her anyway.
Whatever.
A
Dame
lawyer
Gustavia,
and a great
please
thief.
continue with your testimony.
Just like the old days.
Up until the finals, I heard that you received high praise for the flavor of your desserts. Was there some sort of accident during the finals?
Nothing of the sort. I simply was unable to taste my work due to my taste disorder. My intuition must have been off. That's all.
Then, was your intuition fine while making Mr. Dover's entry?
Oh, that's why the strings were salty.
How could there be such a huge difference between the finals and the previous day?
We're not getting anywhere at this rate.
Should I change the topic?
Oh, fuck me.
You could either... I think this affects the... Like, I think this would affect the next statement.
Yeah,
So you could
it's,
either keep
it's,
it as
it's
is
probably
or
the
change it.
statement that we're gonna have to press, or, I mean, present evidence to, or whatever.
What evidence do we have that would make a question of one of these things make sense?
How about the semifinals?
Alright.
We could probably re-ask all the questions, so why not?
Yeah, we can start from the top and work our way down, I guess.
So, you're sure there wasn't anything different between the semifinals and the finals?
Besides your son not showing up.
Yes, that's right. Aside from not cooperating with Sodova, the finals were much different from the semifinals.
Oh,
Okay. Alright.
whatever you say, man.
So, you were still able to make your desserts without Mr. Dover's assistance?
I may have lacked design sense, but I was confident in the flavor. Apart from the design, there were no major differences between my final and semi-final entries.
Huh? That sure is strange. That's not how Uncle Ray remembers it. I'm pretty sure both the look and taste of your final desserts scored poorly.
Then there was no way he would have won the contest.
Even the flavor, which he was so confident about, failed to materialize during the finals. Something must have changed, besides Mr. Dover's cooperation. But what? all those unanswered questions 18 years ago. I should already have the keys I need to unravel them. I must recall all of the information that Mr. Shields and my father gathered. Okay, so that was the final statement they got.
So, cooperate till the final design, final skills, I help Sir Dover make his entry, yeah. Here it is.
So this is the same and those changed. Do we want to try a different one, or do you have something for this one?
I don't know, let's look. Aside from cooperating with Dover, the finals weren't much different from the semi-finals. That's...
Oh yeah, so the
think-
sun
Yeah,
didn't
that's-
show up for the final.
No,
Something
that's...
quite different.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring out, but like I couldn't prove it, but this proves it right here.
Real
Yeah.
quick, can we see that photo?
Yeah.
Okay, so his shell does not look like the best. Got it. I needed to be sure.
It's
Poor
got
Matt
it-
The
Mercer.
best was frozen in a cryogenic chamber for 12 years.
18, right?
No, 12. So he's probably 18. He didn't want to overage. Just the right amount of time. Need the right amount of time. Anyway, yes.
Let him cook.
There was another difference between the semifinals and finals.
Yeah, your son not showing up.
This photo depicts your son. We know he came to visit you up until the finals.
Yeah.
That is correct. What does that have to do with anything?
Your son, who always came to see you through the semifinals, was not present for the finals. And then it was only in the finals that your flavor judged poorly. I don't believe this to be a mere coincidence.
What?
So,
Are you saying the sun is the one that came up with the recipe shit?
see, my thing is that he had to have this disorder quite longer than what we think, right? Because he said he
Right.
just magically got it on the day of the finals. Magically popped out of nowhere. My shit was shit, right? But you know, they all said all his flavors are really good up until the finals.
So this motherfucker can't do anything. He can't do design, which is why he needed Dover. He can't do taste, which is why he needs his son. Are you fucking... He's just a pair of hands.
Well, yeah, like me, right?
No, you
Are
have
saying that
flavor
the-
sense.
Are you saying... No, I think he's got only hair on the back. I was gonna say, did you jump in his head of Ratatouille? Is that just...
His son is the Ratatouille. The son
Your
is
son's-
the Remy.
Your son's visit must have been very important to you, were they not?
Thy father can work miracles when his son is watching. With my son cheering me on, I was able to make the most delicious desserts.
Gustavia sure sounds like a good father, doesn't he?
If what he's saying is the whole truth, one could say so. But just hearing his son's cheers wouldn't be enough to change the taste of his desserts.
Nope, not at all.
No.
Confectioner, confident in his sense of taste, develops a taste disorder. It would have been difficult for him to maintain the taste of his desserts. Your son came to cheer you on. Was that really all he did?
You seem very doubtful, Sir Prosecutor. In that case, I'll turn this around and ask you. What else could my elementary school son have done besides cheer me on?
He tasted your desserts for you,
Yeah?
obviously.
I'm sure your elementary school son would have remembered the taste of your desserts.
Of course! My son always loved my desserts.
In that case, he would have been able to taste test your desserts in your place.
What did you say?
Earlier, you told us that you have a taste disorder.
Mm-hmm.
But not your son.
I never taught this to anyone. Well done. As you say, I developed a taste disorder 18 years ago.
No one else knew about your taste disorder. If Mr. Dover had found out, he would have ended your partnership.
Chop.
After all, you were in charge of the flavor.
Oh my god.
That's a big ellipses.
The ellipses mountain is growing, Mina.
Your son didn't just cheer you on. He also helped you determine if your desserts tasted correct.
Ah, I see. Mr. Dover's dessert was made the day before, so it still tasted good.
Oh, so he did lose his sense of taste the day of. That's fucked up, by the way. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? Hmm?
Ooh, my bad.
What you are saying is quite amusing, Sir Prosecutor. You say that my elementary school son assisted me as a taste tester?
I mean, yeah.
You are insulting my pride.
That's insulting. What if you want your son to try a little taste of your chocolate, man? I mean, come on now.
Your pride?
There's a what? A
It's
father?
true, I had no sense of design 18 years ago. However, I won't lose to anyone when it comes to flavor.
I mean, yeah, we're
You
going.
claim I would cast aside my pride and rely on my son? Don't get carried away with your foolish conjecture, you upstart!
Well, damn.
Oh.
Ugh.
Holy shit, he popping
Oh.
off.
In that case, I'm sure your son can confirm if my theory is mere conjecture.
Unfortunately for you, I no longer have a son.
Huh?
Weird thing to say unfortunately about. I mean, unfortunately
Wha-
for you about.
What?
After my taste disorder was cured, I went to train in Zingfa immediately.
There he goes.
For how long?
During that time, I suffered all days with my son.
Huh?
What the
What?
fuck?
Why?
Died? Why?
What?
What?
Don't tell me. You would even abandon your own son?
Wait, is he from Zangfa?
Yeah.
That's not
No.
all. Even today, the whereabouts
No.
of his son are still unknown.
Really?
Are you
Don't-
fucking kidding me?
Is his son Langston?
Shut
Duh.
up. Shut the up right
Shut
now.
the fuck up.
I mean, they
No.
gotta- they gotta- I mean, if you put
No
them next-
fucking way. Fuck off. Fuck off, Morgana!
If you put them next to together, they kind of look like, you know.
The police have been searching, but they haven't been able to find any traces of him.
You wish to confirm your theory? I welcome you to try. Desserts are the only things that are important to me. After regaining my sense of taste, my son no longer mattered.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
So about him being a good, nice, caring father.
What a fucking...
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, he did not care about saving his son. He cared about saving his career. Okay, fuck this guy. I feel nothing anymore.
Man, my
What a-
dark story was way better than this fucking
My-
guy.
What a turnaround, right?
My heart has been closed off.
What a turnaround, right? Fuck.
Order in the courts.
Courtney's like, what the fuck?
Mr. Gustavia's actions are certainly inhumane.
Understatement of the millennia, girl.
However, we are not here to judge whether or not he is a good father.
That's for a different court.
Edgeworth, I believe this is your loss.
After all, there is no evidence left from 18 years ago that can prove your theories. No.
Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do? At this rate, we'll never find out the truth.
Detective Gumshoe, where are those results?
Oh god. That's right.
Whose footprints are these?
I wonder whose blood it could have been. I asked forensics to look into it, sir.
Right. Leave it to you, Detective.
Oh my god. I hate both of you.
I entrusted Detective Gumshoe with the last piece of evidence. If only I knew who that blood belonged to.
Miles, there's still one thing that's bothering Uncle Ray. Was Mr. Gustavia's only reason for coming to the art gallery to check on the body?
If he only wanted to confirm the body's presence, he wouldn't have needed to open the case.
No, he wouldn't have needed to. Doing something else with the body by grabbing it would be an entirely different thing.
That's right. Is there a way we can prove this?
There is one way. We just need that evidence from Detective Gumshoe.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what are you talking about?
Mr. Edgeworth, sorry to keep you waiting, sir!
Oh my fucking god, what is that?
Just the person I was talking about.
Sometimes some crime.
Detective Gumshoe, I trust that you have the test results. I love it. Larry has been sketching that entire fucking time for the past 3 hours!
Good, fuck him.
2.5.
Of course, sir! I just got the report back from the lab!
Just let him, Hunter. It's fine. Do you really want to talk to him?
Is he drawing boobies? What is he drawing? Anyway.
Detective, please be silent. So, this is the evidence that Prosecutor Edgeworth was talking about. Larry Court sketch artist. He might as well be. Mr. DeBest.
What? A what?
Hey! What's this? This is the first I've heard of it!
This was a request from me. I asked him to investigate a certain piece of evidence.
What? Why is everyone always helping you out?
Oh my god.
Fucking guy.
Do not call DeBest DeBaby.
I'm the one in charge of the crime.
The baby?
The baby.
Let's go. Mr. DeBest.
Mr. DeBaby.
I apologize for taking matters into my own hands, but how about we hear his report first?
Yes, please. I want to hear
Guy,
it.
Guy, I need to draw the baby where he's like pointing the finger guns at his head, but it's the best.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go. And now I'm just imagining the fucking his head is the car meme though.
No.
That's the only thing I know of that guy from is his head is the entire he's the head car thing. I don't even know what that means. It's just stupid.
I really want someone to draw that now of the best. Sure.
Detective Gumshoe, what were the results?
Here's the report, sir. The traces of blood found on the Gemini statue belong to the victim of the poison gas, Dane Gustavia.
Intriguing. What are you saying?
Good work, Detective Gumshoe. As I thought. My theory was correct.
Does this mean I get a pay raise?
I'll think about it.
Edgeworth, what do you mean?
Please, I want to know too. Tell me.
Me too would like an explanation.
God, I'm dropping everything tonight.
What on earth does this blood prove? I just wanted to lotion my legs and it just didn't happen. It's fine.
This blood is something the culprit of the IS-7 incident tried to conceal.
It's got to be. That's.
this blood was found inside the glass case of the Gemini sculpture. In other words, your blood was found alongside Mr. Dover's body!
Uh-oh, Stinky. Stinky!
I gotta go put my bowl in the kitchen.
Why would Mr. Gustavia's blood be in a place like that?
Makes you think, huh, Courtney?
If you intend to remain silent, then I'll reveal the truth myself.
Yes, please.
In the Gemini case, aside from the blood, we also found traces of salt and sugar.
Salt and blood.
And only one of Mr. Dover's sugar desserts was salty.
The liar.
Come to think of it, I remember Miss Delicious saying the same thing 18 years ago.
Oh, yes, see, his sherbet was most delicious.
Really? I wish I could have eaten some too!
I swear to God.
But there was one piece that was so salty I couldn't eat it.
Salty?
It's right here in this photo. It was part of that liar.
That's the liar from the Gemini constellation.
I guess you could say liar, liar, pants on fire.
Goddamn.
Exactly. For some reason, salt had been mixed into the liar.
Yes.
No other traces of salt were found in Mr. Dover's room.
In that case, please explain. Where did the salt detected in the liar come from? Oh, fuck me.
I know the answer.
I do too.
It's been in your inventory for a long time, and now it's in the form of a different object.
I always like the idea of this moment happening and Edward's going, I will prove it, and he just like kind of pulls
In
out
fact,
his
it showed up
phone
in your inventory quite randomly, if I recall correctly.
Oh, shit.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, shit.
Salt.
This is the rock salt lamp used as the murder weapon in the IS-7 incident.
I believe part of this rock salt lamp was mixed in with the sherbet from the liar.
Oh my
At
god.
the time of the murder, there were 2 rock salt lamps in Mr. Master's room.
Yes, I do remember that.
One of those lamps took Mr. Dover's life. We know that Mr. Dover's blood was left behind on the murderous lamp. However, there were no traces of anyone's blood found at the crime scene, Mr. Master's room.
Okay, like, I know it's blood, but does anyone else see it as he looks like he's wearing a red graduation cap?
Yeah,
The way the...
I see it.
It's like, it looks like he's graduating.
Oh, yeah,
Because
he
the killer
graduated.
disposed all the desserts with traces of blood in the streams of water, right?
No other traces of salt were found in Mr. Dover's room.
Speaking of which, weren't the 2 rock salt lamps found in Mrs. Delicious's rooms also broken?
That's right, Chess. Gregory Edgeworth.
Gregory.
I had an ice pop in my mouth. I don't want you guys who want to hear my sucky sounds.
Good.
It looks like both the lamps and the pillars are broken. Suck. Both of their light bulbs are broken.
Both of their light bulbs are broken.
I'm sorry, Bat. That was your line. I overstepped my bounds.
Little shit.
Oh my god.
I guess you could say I did a bad job.
Maybe they were dropped on the floor.
Ray, you're a ghost now? Oh my god!
We never did figure out why the other rock salt lamp was broken. Maybe Mr. Gustavia's blood was on the other lamp!
He thinketh it be true.
If your blood was found on the lamps at the crime scene, you would have been suspected. As the culprit, you would have needed to conceal all traces of your blood from the police.
Don't tell me he concealed it in the sherbet liar.
Exactly. The rock salt lamp and his blood were mixed into the sherbet and hidden inside the glass case.
And Miss Delicious ate it.
Yeah.
I have a penchant for blood now. I'm going to turn into a cannibal.
Well, shit.
Have you ever heard about hamsters eating each other?
Stop
I'm gonna be
bringing
like
up my
that, but with-
videos! She was really...
I'm sorry, Scott.
And you killed her.
I'm so
It's
sad.
Hamtaro time.
No! Continue.
Unlike the fountain's water, the sherbet desserts would not be analyzed right away. Perhaps he had planned to dispose of the sherbet when the opportunity presented itself?
Then the reason Mr. Gustavia came to this gallery.
18 years ago, the body and the evidence pointing to the killer were both stolen. Even the killer could not have anticipated that.
Oh, damn.
There was no way of knowing when the body and the evidence would be discovered.
So he planned to destroy the evidence before the Zodiac Art Gallery's grand opening.
Well, he's under meditation. This must be true.
Dane Gustavia. Isn't it about time you confessed?
It's about time you ate shit.
You are the true culprit of the IS-7 incident!
Monsieur Gustavia, you're the reason Monsieur Master is...
Oh,
What is he upset about? I mean, happy
Mr.
about-
Gustavia.
Could it be? After all this time, my crime is finally brought to light.
Oh, now he's just straight up admitting it.
Wow.
The prosecutors and the defense attorneys 18 years ago never even came close.
What the
I was having an off day that day.
Bravo! Bravo! Well done, Sir Prosecutor.
So you admit that you killed Mr. Dover?
You know, in a weird way, because of what this guy did, it got his dad killed.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
It is true. I killed Isaac Dover. But he had only himself to blame.
Oh, well, here we go.
What do you mean?
Dover and I worked together in order to win the contest.
Yes.
No matter who won, we agreed that we'd share the Angel's recipe.
But...
Okay.
But on the day of the finals, he stabbed me in the back.
Literally!
Uh-oh.
So Dover, this isn't what we agreed to.
I'm sorry, Gustavia. The deal is off.
But I meant to search for you. I'm the reason you got this far.
What of it? Can you prove that you assisted me in any way?
What a dick.
Dover, you were planning to betray me all along.
Wow. In the end, no one...
I kinda deserved it.
No one in this fucking group is,
Nobody is claimed.
Everyone in this involved in this is just bullshit.
And you know what? Delicious is the least... Is the least because
Which
all
is
she did
very
was eat
bad considering the hygiene nature surrounding being a chef.
shit.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't even say the defendant is clean, because he's a fucking pastry chef, and for some reason he has a recipe book of cures to diseases he's just keeping in his mansion!
Because he's part of a pharmaceutical company, remember that.
That ain't fine!
Masters Group,
Pharmaceutical
remember?
people are evil anyway!
Because remember, Delicia isn't even a fucking chef. She was supposed to win. But she got disqualified because she used artificial shit.
Because of Dover's treachery, I was forced to my finals entry on my own. It's just as the prosecutor said. My son assisted me every day until the finals.
What about your pride as a confectionery artist?
A proud chef loses the ability to taste his own creations. That's a feeling an upstart like you would never understand. Mastering the art of dessert making is my reason for being. It is my one and only pride.
I mean, Edgeworth got a bit of that himself because of the case of his fucking father being dead.
Oops.
Committing murder for the sake of pride? That's a feeling I will never understand.
Maybe Von Karma do.
To say nothing of abandoning your own son. Such a thought disgusts me.
Right?
Yeah, same.
Before you judge me, first understand what happened 18 years ago. On the day of the finals, my son never came to assist me. Thinking back on it now, I suppose Dover had a hand in that as well.
Huh? What exactly happened to your son?
I do not know, but it no longer matters. Ever since that day, my son meant nothing to me.
So he doesn't even know why his son didn't show up, but all he knew was that he didn't come. Fuck him. Don't
You
care.
didn't even want to fucking talk? You didn't even want to scold him or anything? Well, Jesus Christ.
What if, like, Dover locked him up in something? Like, huh? What? If you even claimed that he did something to your son about it? Like, fucking use words, my guy.
What a dick.
From what I hear, he's still missing.
That's awful. Giving up on him like that.
Without your son, you had no chance of winning.
A lot of bad
Correct.
dads in this franchise.
Yeah.
There was one
Yes.
good dad and he got murdered.
And since I was guaranteed to lose, I needed a failsafe.
Oh, cool.
During the afternoon tea time, I made my way to Sir Master's room. I just needed to take a photo of the cure to my taste disorder. It would have all worked out. If only Dover hadn't interfered.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Stinky. He got caught by Dover.
Oh, no.
Oh, Gustavia, I forgot that is my character. Trying to steal a picture of my prize while you thought hardly seems sporting.
You!
Cure for taste disorders? Oh, you have taste disorders, don't you? Oh, this is Riss, a pastry chef who can't taste. Ha ha ha!
Dover! You! Ah!
Put you in the water. You are in no position to oppose me.
Why, you? When I attempted to hit Dover, he struck me and sent me flying.
What?
Get fucked, nerd.
I crashed into one of the rock salt lamps, and that was when my blood stained on it.
Oh.
Oh.
So Mr. Dover wasn't the first one to be injured.
In this case, no. He did not shoot first. To conceal my blood, I shaved away part of the rock salt lamp and mixed it into sherbet.
Ew.
Well, you know what they say about pouring your blood into your work, right?
Yeah.
So,
ate it.
So,
Literally.
yeah, man. Delicia ate it, and so did Masters. Mmm, delicious. Mwah.
Oh.
And he didn't taste the salt. He probably tasted the nice fucking copper taste, though.
Of blood, yeah.
After that, it
But
became
it's-
a part of the lyre sculpture.
So, that's how you tried to erase your traces from the crime scene.
Dover tried to blackmail me by using his knowledge of my taste disorder. If I didn't want it to become public, I was to pay him a large sum.
So, that's the reason why you killed Isaac Dover?
Exactly! What reason do I have to let those who obstruct me live?
What a dick.
He was the one who drew first blood. I simply gave him his just desserts.
Oh my god, I
Because he got pastry
Oh.
So that
plot,
was
yes.
his motive.
I carried the rock salt lamp that bore my blood into Dova's room. Then I came up with a hiding place where it would not be easily found.
I get it. That room contained plenty of tools for sculpting Sherbert.
Deduction is spot on, Sir Attorney. It was the ideal place to shave away the rock salt. I then proceeded to coat the surface of the Sherbert layer with vast amounts of it, and put it into the salty mixture.
But why? Why did you try to pin the crime on Monsieur Master?
Hold it! You are wrong to blame me for that, Lady Catherine. If not for your unnecessary meddling, Sir Master would have never been a suspect.
Oh.
Why do you think I hid the murder weapon and fluorescent cloth in Lady Delicia's room?
What? That's not much better, though.
There is only one reason why you would place a murder weapon in someone else's room. You wanted to pin the crab on Delicia.
Oh, me!
No, you idiot! Why would I blame Masters when I can blame this person instead?
Yes, that is correct.
Gusty, why? Why me?
As one who sought to be the world's best confectioner, I greatly respected Sir Master.
Ironic.
It was never my intention to cast suspicion on him. But an insolent woman who dared to sully the contest with fake desserts.
Oh!
I have no problem letting someone like you take blame for the crime.
That makes me sad.
If you hadn't snacked on other people's desserts, the body would have never been found. It was when Sir Master would be judging Lady Delicia's room. That's when I finally saw an opportunity to freeze the body. But before I could move the body, Lady Catherine had already discovered it.
Why did you need to freeze Monsieur Dover's body?
Why indeed?
Monsieur Edgeworth, please tell us. Why would Monsieur Gustavia have needed to freeze the body?
Disguise it.
I mean, these are all good options. Except for probably this one. To disguise it as an ice sculpture, to throw off the time of death would probably be...
I don't think
Cryogenic
that
is a
really
very powerful
would,
thing.
though.
Why would
I
he?
think-
Why would he put it as an ice sculpture immediately, though?
To hide it
Why?
in plain sight.
But it was already hidden.
In a chest where someone would find it.
No one would have noticed if Delicia didn't eat it. Kate only noticed it because Delicia was eating shit and it tumbled the ship crashing into the chest. So
Maybe
he
so.
was planning to do it before that happened. I'm gonna say the time of death. It
Okay.
can be it can be faked if it's frozen.
It can?
Danganronpa has taught me a lot.
Oh, I don't know about Danganronpa, so
Speeding
Fair
up
enough.
the heat kind of fucks up the time of death on a body. Goes through rigor mortis quite quicker.
And the inverse is also true.
Rigor mortis doesn't kick in until much later. If any at all. So it could be one of these two. But I'm gonna say this one.
within an hour, usually.
You know what? I'll close my eyes and blink and pick it. think it's right.
Mr. Gustavia intended to freeze the body in order to throw off the time of death.
Huh?
If the time of death had coincided with the tea party, Mr. Gustavia would have been suspected.
Oh yeah, that's true. Everybody was at the tea party but those two. I totally forgot about that as well, yeah. I forgot about the afternoon tea party and they both didn't come. And that's when he got.
That is correct. Preparations were necessary to freeze the body. While I was preparing in Dova's room, I placed the body in the treasure chest in Sir Master's room.
There you go.
I could think of no better hiding place at the time. But thanks to that gluttonous pharmacist, the lid of the chest broke.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you fucking kids and that meddlesome pharmacist.
It wasn't for the Pillsbury dough girl over there.
Look at her. But why did you disguise him as an ice sculpture?
Once the body was discovered, there would be no time to throw off the time of death.
No, there would be no reason to at that point.
To buy time, you needed to hide it someplace else.
And then the body went missing for 18 years. How horrid! How could you hide Monsieur Dover's body within one of his own works?
It all would have worked out if the body hadn't been discovered while it was in Sir Master's room. If everything had gone according to plan, Sir Master would have never been arrested.
So, because I discovered the body? No, it's because those two just couldn't keep to themselves. Let's be real here. You did nothing wrong. The only thing you did wrong was not report it to the fucking police first.
And try to poison the guy.
It's my fault Monsieur
Well-
Master was...
It's not great.
Kate, don't take his words to heart. Even if suspicion hadn't fallen on Mr. Master, Miss Delicious would have been taken the fall.
But I don't care about her!
Fair enough. No matter who he targeted, the one at fault here is Mr. Gustavia himself.
And Mr. Dover. Let's not forget him and his fucking...
Edgeworth to chimes in. Also, let's not forget the fact that my dad died because of this case. Just say it!
The detective in charge of the initial investigation was also a dunce.
replacement.
You could say he was a bad detective.
No, that was Replacer. We've been over this.
Oh.
Yes.
Punny pun name. To think that he never reported the missing body to the prosecutor.
Alright, Replacer!
Prosecutor Von Karma indicted Mr. Master without knowing the body had vanished?
Nope.
What are you...
He was...
Edgeworth, why are you surprised by this?
He was waiting for the autopsy report. No autopsy report
Yeah!
was given.
Edgeworth! Yeah, Von Karma, the guy who killed your dad because he got a 1 demerit, did something shady? What a twist!
Fucking Von Karma is literally just like, I don't care, I just want to win.
Von Karma takes his first L ever, and his first
win.
Von Karma takes his first L ever, and his first response is to commit a murder!
I see. That would explain why he looked so flustered at the crime scene. Although, it's something that would stand out if you read the official documents.
Where did Miles get the updated autopsy report? Von Karma
Could
didn't do
someone
that.
have intentionally distorted the information?
No.
Miles.
Miles McEdgeworthson, you silly baka!
Who could have possibly done that? And then, like, the ghost of Von Karma just appeared.
me, Edgeworth. It was me the entire time.
Oh my god.
You fool! You fell for my sinister trick.
God damn it.
You, even in death, I still win. Me,
Oh my
Von
God.
Karma.
Oh my god.
It was me, Austin. It was me the whole time.
Oh my god. You boys are too much.
At any rate, Von Karma found out about the missing body after he had made his indictment. And if he had let one person be acquitted, he'd have a stain on his much prided perfect record. That's why he concealed that fact, that the body was hidden, and had Mr. Master declared guilty.
What are you saying?
For 18 years, that man has taken the blame for your crimes. Don't you feel anything at all?
I don't care what you say.
Wow.
What a monster! I'm arresting him right here, right now, sir!
But you can't.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that will be impossible.
Huh?
So you figured it out. That's correct. You have no right to sentence me.
Don't know, Chaz. Good question. We've been asking that for how long? Very long time.
We will never find out.
What, but the culprit is standing right in front of us.
Allow me to tell you the reason why you cannot arrest me.
Oh God.
There we
Why
go.
you can't arrest me?
Why you can't arrest me? You're a stupid fool.
It has been 18 years since I had murdered Dover.
Yes.
This is the first day in a cult examination, by the way. Just...
Yeah, right?
It's like,
Yeah, I know I did it, but you can't touch me. Suck it, loser! The statute of limitations for murder in this country is 15 years, is it not? In other words, it is impossible for you to arrest me. I only confessed my crime because the statute of limitations had expired.
How do I mention the Zangfall incident? I might have to press
Maybe we should-
something.
if we can pry it out of him, otherwise just throw the book at him.
I'm
literally.
gonna.
Yeah, just throw the book at him.
Or you can throw the book at him.
The statute of limitations for murder is 15 years. Grisella Palace! Mr. Edgeworth, is there nothing we can do?
As long as the statute of limitations remains, arresting him is impossible.
No way.
My sincerest apologies, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
Damn, that
Neither
sucks,
Mr. Gustavia's testimony nor your logic can be taken as official legal proof.
Fuck you.
The verdict of the trial 18 years ago cannot be overturned.
What about the fact that Mr. Dover's body was hidden? Even if we can't arrest Mr. Gustavia, this should at least earn Mr. Master a retrial.
Really? I wonder about that. Overturning a verdict of the goddess of law is much harder than you think.
Double jeopardy. Maybe. Well, no, not really. That's a different charge. That's contamination of the crime scene. Obstruction of justice.
No, double jeopardy is when you admit to are tried for a crime and then are found not guilty, and then mean you can't be found
Retried for
guilty
the
again.
literal exact same crime.
Yeah,
No, obstruction of justice. This is the charge I was thinking.
yeah.
Is the PIC trying to justify the verdict from 18 years ago?
How unfortunate, Sir Prosecutor.
Is there nothing I can do? Is there no way to continue pursuing Mr. Gustavia?
Use the force.
The
Peter.
book. Use the books.
It has been 18
Use
years.
the force, son. You can do what I believe in.
I will
Father?
press to stagement and let's
Father?
press onward and upward, as they say, Atticus.
It's possible that some of your actions 18 years ago were not affected by the statute.
It's been so long, I've got nothing left to hide. Ask me anything you'd like.
Oh,
Alright, very well. Could you explain to me what you did during these past 18 years?
Oh, here we go.
Certainly.
oh, did we get it?
After the contest, the medicine from the recipe book allowed me to fully cure my taste disorder.
Okay.
Oh,
I then immediately headed to Zangfar to train my design skills.
He said it!
For
He
how
said
long?
the thing! He said the thing!
But for how long?
did you go to Zephyr? So, he wasn't ever seen ever since that case because he was in a foreign country.
Indeed. And I'm certain that I would have brought train. About 1 year after that case, but before Semester's final trial began.
Patience, motherfucker.
If the suspect flees to or lives in a foreign country, the time limit is on hold until the suspect returns.
So basically, if it was 14 years and he leaves for a year and he comes back, it resumes back to 14 years.
He said a year though.
He said he left a
That-
year.
Oh, a left
Right
year. Okay,
around
after.
when that. So
If he
2001.
if the statute of limitations was 15 years, and let's say 3 years passed and there's 12 years left, and he leaves for a year, comes back, it's still 12
It
years.
absolutely all depends on when he came back and how
Yeah,
long he was in
how
jail.
long he was in Zangfa for, yeah.
Well, if
If he
it
came
happened,
back like a year later,
It
then
still
any
doesn't
state. Yeah.
oh, how many years has it been since the murder?
Yeah, but we don't know
18.
if he came.
And thanks
Oh,
to
okay.
my training,
Yo.
I am now a confectioner unparalleled in both taste and design.
Oh, woo!
A woo, as they say. Hold on, where's the voice going? Right, there it is.
There you go.
You should not be proud of a position earned through the sacrifices of others. Wait, no, hold on. Let me. You should not be proud of a position earned through the sacrifices of others.
Well, damn. Okay.
You can't bake a cake without breaking a few eggs. Sacrifices were necessary for my goal.
My kid was one of those eggs.
Including my son.
That's horrible.
Say what you will. The fact still remains that you cannot arrest me. I have to get more information out of Mr. Gustavio. Was there anything of note in his recent testimony?
He's trading in Zangfa.
trading in
The
Zangfa!
Mr. Masters
No!
found nothing.
But-
no.
no!
You know what? Nothing seems important. No,
The
he's
first
trading in
one!
Zangfa.
Click that so hard!
Could you please add the details about your training in Zenfa to your testimony?
Yes, please.
Certainly. Afterwards, I trained in Zangfa to become world's best confectioner.
Press that. See how long.
How long were you there?
You trained in Zenfa?
After the incident 18 years ago, I left on a journey.
Yes.
4 years.
I had already decided to hone my candy crafting skills in Zangfa.
Yes.
Thanks to that,
We're just waiting for the number.
We gotta see the number, bro.
da-da-da-da, my design sense is
Oh my
incompatible
God.
to what it was in the past.
Okay, but the year. Wow! That's awesome!
It's Shenron!
It looks like this.
General.
Shenron.
It looks like Cyber Dragon that my rival used back in Duelist Academy.
You know what? I pity you. You may have it if you like.
Oh, sweet!
So, he trained in Zenfa.
Now,
How
okay,
long?
now I'm just picturing him playing with that dragon like a toy, like like whee!
Maybe we should. I think we could go back to that one.
Can we go back? Hold on, press on
Yeah.
that.
And we did.
I
That was all we
did.
got. So, I think Edward's interesting comment. I think this is the one. If
So
not,
should
we have,
should I present the statute of limitations?
throw the book at him.
Literally.
Throw the book
Literally.
at him.
Literally.
You want-
Oh
Here
yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
there you go. Boom, baby. But we didn't get the year though.
Yeah, but I think we were gonna pry that out of him now.
Okay.
As
Oh,
to
good.
so if you can avoid that part of it, then he's clear. But if he can't, he's in a sticky situation. One of the conditions regarding the statute of limitations for murder is as follows: if the suspect flees to a foreign country or lives in one, the time limit is on hold until the suspect returns. So the statute of limitations was suspended while you were overseas.
Fuck.
That's right. The statute of limitations stopped when you were training in Zangfa. Indeed. It is possible that the statute of limitations has not expired yet. Mr. Gustavia, please tell us how long you stayed in Zangfa.
Only like a week.
Exactly 3 years.
There you go.
Oh, we're just barely scraping by again.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Hey,
Hey,
Hunter,
Paul,
hey,
is
Hunter.
that-
what was it you say all the time? We got to stop doing this.
Hey,
We've got to stop fucking doing this.
hey.
Literally 2 cases that started on
Hey.
/ resolved on the same day.
Hey, Gustavia. Hey, remember when you admitted to murder like 10 minutes ago? Oh man, isn't that crazy, dog?
Yeah.
3 years? Wait,
man.
let's
Oh,
calmly think about this over.
It's crazy, dog. How you admitted to the crime and then you told us that you went away for 3 years, dog. That's kind of crazy.
The
Oh,
case
man.
occurred 18 years ago. The statute of limitations is 15 years, and he was away for 3.
Front-facing Ray turns to the
15
camera.
plus
Can
3
you
is-
do the math, viewers?
15 plus 3 is exactly 18 years. I'm sure of it.
You
Mr. Edgeworth, we did it. Good job. The statute of
We did it.
limitations hasn't expired yet.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Oh, here he goes. Here he goes.
Exactly 18 years, you say? How amusing.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So he realized.
Well, why are you laughing? The statute of limitations still applies.
No, I don't. Okay, it's frustrating, but the case occurred in December. It's April now, which means
Horseshit.
Fuck!
Horseradish.
Yeah, no.
strictly speaking, the case occurring 18 years and 4 months ago.
Damn specifics. Yeah,
But there's something else, though, that they didn't count, and that is the fact that the trial lasted a year, and trial time.
Trial time is
Yeah.
on pause. Because wait, yeah, go back to the book. Go back to the book. Go back to the book.
His stray abroad.
Go back
His
to the book.
stray abroad
wait,
wasn't
wait,
quite
wait,
enough. We were just a few
wait.
months short.
There you go.
Hold on.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure.
If the possible accomplices are in trial, the countdown is
Possible
hey.
accomplices could
It's
include
it would include masters.
and
Until a verdict is reached, then it resumes.
the countdown entirely, not just the so because Kate was an accomplice on trial.
Hey,
Ladies and
Gustavia.
gentlemen, we got it.
Gustavia. hey, buddy.
No, well, that's
Like I said, it's impossible for you to arrest me.
Not yet.
He must have known all about this when he confessed to his crime.
he didn't seem like he did, but I'll go with it.
He's good at hiding his fucking poker face.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, it really is a shame. If it was just 1 year earlier, the statute of limitations would not have run out.
Well, about that, Courtney.
Even she's like, damn, I'm like, I do want to put him behind bars too, but like, fuck.
Those
she's
who
hurting.
undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crimes. It seems you were simply incapable.
Fucking how is it still his fault?
Hold on. Can we not bring up the trial that occurred so
This-
that gives
this-
us an extra year?
This got to be the end.
So,
We all
Monsieur Gustavia really is beyond the law's reach.
no.
Kate, what are you thinking?
She's gonna cut the bitch. She's planning on taking him out with her going to jail. Ooh, fuck. Someone stop this girl.
Objection.
Please don't make this worse. If you're thinking of taking matters into your own hands, I implore you to reconsider.
Yes, please.
I'm gonna choke this bitch first. There still might be a way to bring this man to justice.
What?
Miles, remember the facts of the case 18 years ago. Just as you were mistaken earlier, it seems Mr. Gustavia has also overlooked one key detail.
Actually, is it in the file? Time of death, 18 years ago. statute of limitations ran out on December 24th, 3 years ago. Creative victims' wives found assigned to desert. In jail, he was diagnosed with Lucia. After his own confession, he was convicted of accomplice to murder. He was under the cause of security designers, but he was found defendants for because of his wife and she released from autopsy. Doesn't
Page 2.
Creator. After his own this led to the arrest. In jail, he was diagnosed with Lucia. After his own confession, he was convicted as accomplice to murder.
Accomplice.
I think Levon's right.
Yeah. There was a trial that went on for a year.
Yeah, no, but I thought that the thing for the year was gonna be in here. But
Yeah,
I guess
that's what
him being the accomplice counts as that year, right?
Yeah.
They don't know during the trial whether or not Masters was an accomplice or not. They just know he was in the trial for it. It said it didn't say it had to be. It said possible accomplice. Could have been possible.
Until it was ruled out otherwise.
Overlooked.
He wasn't present during Mr. Masters' final trial. So he doesn't know the outcome of the trial. There may yet be a way for you to arrest him. Miles, look over that book on the statute of limitations again. 17 years ago, Master was falsely declared guilty for a serious crime. Thanks to that verdict, we aren't out of ammunition just yet.
Mr. Shoots, you don't mean...
That's right, bitch. Those who undermine the goddess of law's verdict must bear the burden of their crime.
Wait, that's my line. What?
I know. I'm Mr. Master's attorney. I can't use his suffering as a weapon in good conscience. For that reason, I leave the rest up to you, Miles. Don't fuck up.
My intern.
My intern.
There you go.
The trial of my father and Von Karma batted over. Can I use that to arrest Mr. Gustavia?
Worth a try.
What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Yeah.
Nah, you know what? Let's not raise an objection. I mean,
I don't know.
he seems like a good guy. I mean, whatever. Fuck off.
Hold on. Roast this fucker. My father and Von Karma, their paths diverged. One revealed the truth, the other concealed it. The path that I choose is the one that reveals the truth.
I see no further reason to prolong this trial. I hereby find Dane Gustavia not guilty.
Objection! Overruled!
You're too loud, Miles. Tone it down like a 5 pegs, please.
Gustavia will stand in court for his crimes!
Do you mean to say you have found a way to arrest Gustavia?
Exactly.
Ooh, I want to hear this.
I will show Judge Carter the evidence that will shadow the statute of limitations. My badge.
My badge. Yes.
My bad.
The IS-7 case file. Which page are you?
Luckily, we can check.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
let's-
Hold on, wait, let me read it over.
Case summaries.
Suspect data. There we go.
It's-
I wasn't expecting them to ask you.
Oh
which
look, they were
fucking
gonna
page.
bait you. They were gonna fucking bait you.
Yeah,
It's for all the beans. That's probably why.
the suspect data page. Also, isn't it funny that we're doing, hey, please tell us which page the thing is on? Just like in case 4 of the first game.
Yeah. I thought the same thing.
Throwbacks. At the trial, Jeffrey Master was found guilty of being an accomplice to murder. And it took 1 year to arrive at this verdict.
Right, that is indeed true.
This book lists conditions in which the statute of limitations can be put on hold.
I love how they give me the TLDR.
The first,
quotes.
as I have said earlier, is if the suspect flees to or lives in a foreign country. But there is one more. Ahem. If possible, accomplices are on trial. The countdown is stopped until the verdict is reached.
Uh-oh. What are you saying? So Master was found to be... and they accomplice?
That's right. Mr. Master was sentenced after you had left for your trip to Zhengfa. And was found guilty not of being the culprit, but of being an accomplice. But it seems you didn't know that.
That's absurd! Sir Master never committed any crime to begin with. You should certainly know this.
Of course we do. That is why we are going to free him.
And replace him with you.
To that end, we will shatter the one remaining obstacle in our way. The Statute of Limitations! You fled to Zhengfa for 3 years.
Yep,
And Jeffrey Master was being tried as an accomplice for 1.
that's 4 years.
Put it all together, we see that the total time limit for this case is 19 years. In other words, the Statute of Limitations is not over for you yet.
The goddess of laws, unerring in her judgments. However, it seems that the prosecutor at the time was not. I cannot believe it, but it seems like the case will have to be reopened.
It's absurd! You cannot arrest me!
For the last 18 years, an innocent man has suffered greatly in your stead.
His hair is white now. Save him.
Mr. Gustavia, it's now time for you to atone for your crimes. Adieu.
Oh! I had finally earned my place as the greatest confectioner in the world. To achieve that goal, I cast everything aside, even my own son.
Well,
Oops.
you know, that's on you, bro.
After everything, you didn't have to do that though, Gustavia. That wasn't like a hard choice. You just did that because you're a douchebag. It wasn't like a moral choice where it's like either abandon your kid or I kill your wife. You're just like, I'm just gonna abandon my kid. Why? I don't know, cause fuck him, I guess. I don't know.
What a shame.
Fuck you. You don't get to use
What
that as an
a
excuse.
shame.
Fuck
You
this
can't
guy.
run from your crimes any longer.
Here he goes. This is
I
for real
want
now.
I want the door to swing open and Lang Shi to start walking out. It says, Lang Shi Law says, fuck you, Dad!
Oh!
Oh,
What the fuck?
Oh, oh, there he is! Okay, okay. That was actually pretty impressive. I'm not even gonna lie.
That was literally like he made a confectionery of himself and threw it away.
stop! Fucking Creed.
Dane Gustavia has been taken into custody, sir.
Why
In
are
a
you
straitjacket.
like this? Oh yeah, right.
In a straitjacket, probably.
Just like shaking his head. Yeah. So you're up next, right? What the fuck do you
What?
mean?
Yes,
Huh?
Kate.
For
Oh,
what?
yeah.
She
Poisoning?
did a lot.
She
She
did
tried to
quite a
kill
bit.
someone just now, so...
Yes,
Oh.
I understand.
I forgot about that.
Kate.
Everyone, I am truly sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And thank you very much for catching Monsieur Gustavia.
What you did cannot be overlooked. Even if the crimes you committed were a response to a past injustice. As a prosecutor, I am terribly sorry for what happened.
No, I'm only getting what I deserve, since I was the cause of all this.
Kate, will you have me as your attorney?
I mean, you're gonna lose the case, but whatever, right?
I'm not quite the same useless kid I was 18 years ago.
I don't
I
even
stopped-
need paper anymore.
I was just saying, I stopped eating my notes.
I stopped eating my notes and I've learned how to bribe the judge. I mean, I'm a very good attorney.
I discovered this new system called flash drives.
Oh my god.
I won't let them find you guilty.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Oh, Monsieur Shields. Yes, thank you so much.
He's shielding her from Drail.
Look, it's like the foam you put on the coffee.
So wait, are we not actually gonna find out whose kid? Oh wait, we still have other cases to go. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt,
Fuck
but
my sake.
it's time to go.
Yes. All right.
Judge Courtney.
You've all made a big oopsie 18 years ago.
Well,
I mean, I mean, Edgeworth also broke like several procedures for like crime scene investigation that he
Whatever.
was not supposed to.
Whatever you say, Edgeworth, I'm just gonna tell you right now that the
But
best
I didn't
has
put
yet
an
to
innocent
come.
man in jail.
I can't help but feel that you've been dishonest with me.
No! Heavens to Betsy, no!
Oh, naughty.
Dishonest, whatever do you mean?
I don't know the meaning of the word.
You said that the verdict could not be overturned, but that was not the case. A reinvestigation and a retrial were obviously required as soon as the missing body was found.
I have no need to answer you.
Fuck you.
No, thank you.
She doesn't intend to ever give me an answer.
Don't forget about me. I'm here.
Prosecutor
The best!
Edgeworth, the PIC has you in its sights. We're watching you. They will receive a report on everything you did here today.
That's right, Edgeworth. I'm watching you.
And you
The best
will
eyes.
and you will most likely be required to appear before them.
The PIC is watching. Always watching.
Jesus Christ.
Lebowski.
Now then, I shall
that's a
take
different
my
house.
leave.
That's a different. I'm thinking
What
of a different
house?
You're in trouble, Edgeworth.
No, that's the way she had this voice.
Oh my god. Hold on! Mr. Edgeworth caught the real bad guy. Didn't he do his job as a prosecutor?
It's been a long day. I'm hallucinating a thief like in the corner of the room just going.
No, Chaz, no.
Well, no matter how things turn out, I will never. I'm just imagining that imagery of him just pausing to that the serious like case resolved moment to be like, I am seeing a sea slug in the corner just going.
You're seeing a blue badger in the corner.
The badger in the room.
Oh god.
Losing
matter
shit,
how-
losing his shit.
No matter how things turn out, I will never regret what I did here today.
Mr. Edgeworth. Oh.
Okay, you're still-
That's right. I'm still here.
Hi.
You didn't forget about me, right, Edgeworth?
Surprisingly not this time. What is it?
Why are you always sticking your nose in distance?
That is a good fucking question, actually. A genuine,
Actual good question.
earned question.
If he did step into this case, the guy would have.
Well, I mean, this one was more tightly connected to him because his father worked on it, but still, like, I get it.
What a coincidence. We were talking about the IS-7 case and just so happens a body from 18 years ago just happened to appear in the fountain. Weird coincidences just happen.
I don't know.
It's almost like I'm Phoenix Wright or something.
I'm My duty is to reveal the truth.
That's not an answer to the question.
Not only as a prosecutor, it's just who I am.
Oh my god. Big sets, valid.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Question mark error happened again.
I don't get it.
As long as you continue to think that being the best is all that matters, I doubt you ever will.
It's literally my name.
You don't have to play the word. You don't have to buy into the wordplay. You know?
That's the world we live in.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't get that either.
You know, lots of people tried to call me wealthy, and about half of them are behind bars now.
I'm
So,
going home.
make
I'm
that
going
much
home.
I'm
There,
going home.
and he's gone!
I'm going home. I'm going home to
Exit.
mother.
Oh my
Exit
god.
stage right!
What was that all about?
I don't
Well,
know.
there is much he still needs to learn.
I challenge you to a duel. Elevator
Oh my
Sparkman.
Miley!
Oh, you're still here.
What is it?
I knew Greggy's son could do it. I think I might be falling for it.
How old? No,
What?
not another one. Not another one. No.
I
not
really
another
like you.
Hey,
Hey, you tiny bitch, he's mine!
one.
Thanks for helping Jeffy.
She like pops out of the fountain.
Well-
You bitch!
Oh
Oh god.
Yo, Edgy,
Oh,
great job
right.
solving that case. You're
I-
still here.
I
I was busy drawing, so I really didn't catch all of it.
Of fucking course you didn't. Oh, fucking course you didn't.
Huh? Where did Katie and Justy run off to?
Oh,
Dude.
questions.
Oh, wow, you really weren't paying attention.
Maurice, you really weren't paying much attention at all, were you?
No, he admitted to that.
I don't even know where we are right now.
Well, I hate to admit it, but Larry's doodles actually helped us out a few times.
Hate it.
I should say something nice to him. Don't glare at me like that. I'm sorry. It was not my intent to glare at you.
That patented Edgeworth glare. You're just like your old man.
Don't tell me that's hereditary. No.
Yes.
Is that so?
Well then. Uncle Ray's gonna go pay Mr. Masters a visit. You guys wanna tag along?
I'd be happy to accompany you.
Oh, me too. $18 years.
Yeah, 18 years and 4 months.
So this Jeffrey Master, what's he like?
Right, you never mentioned.
Oh, he's a really nice and gentle guy.
Oh, right, we haven't seen what he looks like 18 years. Oh, man.
He's still doing his best to make people happy. He actually cooks desserts for the inmate.
Aw.
Nowadays, all the prisoners and guards look forward to snack time at 3 o'clock.
Wow, that's nice. I want to eat his desserts too.
So the chocolate cake we saw in the prison the other day.
Oh my fuck. God.
Throwback!
Throwback!
He was the one who made it? Damn, that shit does look good.
That looks
He's
dope
so
as shit.
white. Gummy, why are you here?
I heard everyone was coming to visit, so I escorted Mr. Master myself.
What do they call that, FOMO? Oh my god, the poor man. Oh,
Hello, one and all. I'm Jeffrey Master.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
oh god. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth at your service.
And I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday.
Nope.
Shit.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you all.
That shit reverberated. I can't breathe.
The
I
Wizard
had
of
to
Oz behind his
relearn
curtain.
my fucking hotkeys for a sec.
The Wizard of Oz behind his curtain be like,
Mr. Master, Miles is your old defense attorney's son.
You mean Gregory? Your father has done so much for me. And yet, I betrayed his good faith when I made the false confession.
I've heard the details from Mr. Shields.
Mr. Master, I came here today to tell everything we've learned about 18 years ago.
18 years ago?
This happened, this happened, this happened, this happened.
Kate committed a crime for my sake? Why would she do such a thing?
Has he been slowly getting possessed by a demon at more times we see him?
Sometimes it feels like that.
I feel like by the end he's just gonna be talking in Eldritch speech.
Miss Hall has been trying to prove your innocence for the past 18 years. She was willing to do whatever it took to save you.
Kate, she shouldn't have gone through so much trouble for an old man who let me down.
I think he gets more possessed every time.
Mr. Master, I don't think you realize just how much Miss Hall cares for you. I have something here that clearly proves the two of you share an unbreakable bond.
An unbreakable bond.
Proof of the bond between Jeffrey Master and Catherine Hall. This should give Mr. Master some peace of mind.
As a lawyer.
Chocolate. Probably, I think. Hopefully.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
She made them for him all the time.
Yes, okay, good.
These chocolates. Did Kate make them?
She did.
They're really sweet and tasty.
She's been making these chocolates for the past 18 years. So that she could give them to you whenever you returned.
Kate. I'm sure they are very, very sweet.
Yes, they truly are. Unfortunately, I cannot give them to you now, but...
I can hand them over later in secret, pal.
It is against the rules, but right now I don't have the authority to stop it.
What are you gonna fucking do? Cut my salary?
Oh my god, holy shit!
Well, if you want me to take that into consideration, I was going to give her...
Oh, so thank you very much.
Damn, get fucked, nerd.
Say, you remind me of an old friend. You know a Detective Bad.
Of course I do! Detective Bad is my #1 role model, pal!
He's also in jail, pal.
Oh, right.
Yep.
How uncanny. Talk about fate.
Mr. Master, it's looking like we'll be able to get you out soon. I can only apologize that it took 18 years to do so.
Raymond, I'm the one who should be apologizing. No, that's not it. What I really should be saying is... thank you. Mr. Master.
Mr. Master!
He's getting possessed too.
Now it's
like I
my
said,
turn
it's gonna
to wait
turn
for
to
Kate.
Eldrick speech.
I'll make her favorite sweets every day until she returns.
Aww.
Please look after her, Raymond.
You got it!
Please don't start singing.
The IS evidence. The case I inherited from my father. After 18 long years, it's finally coming to a close.
Yay.
Miles, thanks for today. I am sorry for leaving that final decision to you.
No. I made that decision of my own free will.
What are you talking about?
To arrest Gustavia, we had no choice but to use Mr. Master's false charge. To use Mr. Master's false charge, which I was originally supposed to protect him from. The attorney inside of me simply could not do it.
So that's how it was.
But after this, Uncle Ray is going to try to clear away that false charge as well.
Yes, I understand.
What? But it's they find out about the false charge, they won't be able to arrest Mr. Gustavia, right?
That's true. It sure is a contradiction in the law. That's a bit of a pickle. The way the law is right now, it isn't always completely right.
A contradiction in the law?
Well, who knows what'll happen. The law evolves and grows, just like all of us do. Just like Uncle Ray and Miles have grown up, you know?
The people and the law both grow.
Miles? To fight a crime as a prosecutor, or to save people as a defense attorney, I want you to think carefully about how you want to live your life from now on.
I will.
Well, if you ask Uncle Ray, you'll always be welcome down at the office. Alrighty then. Looks like it's time for Uncle Ray to get going. Next time I see you, I'll be sure to thank you again. Really, though, thanks for today. Bye, idiot.
Mr. Shields seems to be in a bit of a hurry.
Indeed. I should be the one thanking him.
See you, Jake. Yeah, right?
I was able to face my father's last case because of him. When I was young, I wanted to become a great defense attorney like my father. However, under Prosecutor Von Karma, I learned the ways of a prosecutor. Thanks to a certain friend,
Hi.
I was able to discover my own path in life.
You don't say.
However, right now, there are forces trying to take me off the prosecutor's path. Maybe now is the perfect time to think about how I should live my life.
Oh yeah, all that took place on April 1st. Gregory. I'm sorry that it took so long. It may have taken 18 years. But finally, we've proven Mr. Masters innocent. Miles, your son, all people, helped me with that.
Grape juice,
He's
yes.
the second best intern I've ever had.
Oh my god.
The way he fought for the truth. He was just like you, Gregory. I'm still not the kind of attorney you were. But I will forever carry on convictions I inherited from you. And if I can,
Oh my god, he did take that picture earlier! Ah!
together with him.
No, that's so cute! I'm gonna die! Oh my god!
Fight crime as a prosecutor, or to save people as a defense attorney.
That's not me.
The path I choose is...
I'm gonna cry, Hunter. You didn't tell me it was kind of cute at the end.
I kind of want to do it next time because the intro to this case goes really hard.
Okay, we can watch the intro.
The Forgotten Turnabout.
Let's see.
Let's see this.
From here on out, let the council begin.
Oh boy.
Let our members discuss this matter with a clear conscience of the goddess of law.
Whoa!
Today's deliberation shall be about Miles Edgeworth's aptitude and ability as a prosecutor.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I swear to Christ, if
who
it's
are
the
you?
best.
What?
Oh.
Why are you wearing that raincoat?
What is Kay doing at Nakatomi Plaza?
Ah! Oh, shit! No. Is this why we never see her again? No.
No, don't
No.
fucking tell me that. No, don't fucking tell me that.
me that.
Do you want to go?
What the
fuck?
Do you want to go a little bit further?
You can't just. Why do you end it like that?
Because my name is Edgeworth.
Deal with it. Jesus Christ!
Kay falling off of fucking Nakatomi Plaza.
Is that how we're ending it? Oh my god.
Up
What
to
do you think, chat?
What do you think?
Should we go just a couple more minutes?
Yes!
I'm scared. I don't want Kay to die. End it now. Jack's like, end it now! Blue balls. Okay. Well, I guess we're
Alright.
holding off until next week.
No!
You will not find out the answer.
We got next week. We'll just overthink. Evil cliffhanger. Twitch slap face.
Yeah, sleep on that for a week, everybody.
How can chat dictate what we do?
Because they have to deal
Because
with
you
watching
sort of-
us be stupid for 4 hours.
Something tells me if I know anything about Ace Attorney games, we're not gonna find that answer for a long time anyway. Unless she's dead, then we'll find out pretty quick.
No!
You just had to fucking say, Sky, that we don't see her after this.
I mean,
Right?
You just had to say it though. You could have just keep a lip on it.
Well, I mean, I'm referring to.
God damn it.
You know what? This is probably perfect. Maybe I'm just a fucking liar. You don't know.
Oh my god.
Because I didn't play the later games. Hunter can vouch for that.
She's not.
Hey, maybe
She's gotten like halfway through one of them and hasn't played the other one in a decade.
Maybe
Looks
Little
away
Thief.
slowly.
Maybe Little Thief has a parachute function, right? Right?
Oh my god!
Little parachute.
Go thrown off a fucking building, dude.
Heresy.
She got Disney. She got Hans Gruber. She's gone.
She got Frollo. She got
You don't
Frollo.
know. What do you know? You don't know.
She got Frollo, man.
Alright.
She got Frolloed.
Well, for chat, we're gonna blue ball the whole fucking call and the chat until next week. So y'all enjoy that. Y'all let that steam in your cup of coffee for all week until Saturday.
This is bullshit.
So thank you guys for coming out. I really do appreciate it. And Monday it looks like we're not raiding.
No.
But I'll think of something else because I have an idea for Monday. Tuesday we're going back to Breath of the Wild. I mean, Tears of the
Yeah,
Kingdom.
you caught my
did.
fucking problem.
Because I watched that video again and I watched the video when I was thinking about doing a video edit and I fucking died because that was such a good thing.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Fucking,
Where I just
fucking
kept-
Vicious goes, yeah, you know, people are on Tears of the Kingdom. I fucking died! I couldn't. I had to rewatch it. It was so good. I have to upload a video tomorrow. And make all these not private anymore. No problem. Thank you guys for coming out. I will see everybody. If you guys just want more of this, I'll see y'all next week. If not, I will see y'all Tuesday for Tears of the Kingdom. And I'll think about Monday. We'll think about Monday. But y'all take care. Have a good one. I'll see everybody when I see you. Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.